the Beaver Dam. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. We're going to have a damn good time doing some farming just a scrap to get a little upgrade and some, you know, maybe some whale or fail. We'll see. It really just depends. But hopefully we'll be able to get through the Aphra event, and we are definitely getting Luthen today. We got him, and I am ready and raring to go to unlock him. Excited. But I'm just in the middle of my Galactic Legend event, and so I thought I would just hop in the stream a little early while I'm doing my Galactic Legend event, just for fun to hang out with you guys. So welcome, welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. It's always great to have you here, especially later at night like today. Welcome, Rebel RX. Welcome, Astro DB. Good to see you on both Twitch and YouTube. Good to see you, Agent Melton. Welcome back, my friend, from your camping trip. Matthew, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tomoy, welcome, welcome. Do we have any subscribers over on Twitch that can get us some General Kenobis in the chat, by chance? Or perhaps a member over on YouTube to get us some General Kenobis as well. Save that. I had to ramp up to 2,000, but at least got 3 stars. Heck yeah, Wavy Tone. So I like to hear. Dang, I've never had that happen. Are my mods in a weird spot? Oh, they probably got rid of turn meter on him, and so he didn't hit it fast enough. It's not like we're going for a 3-star on this. Just clear off that, or not. Okay, I didn't want to clear it off. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with this. We're going to do it again. Let's do the JML one, because the JML one feels real easy. Okay, we're going to do you, and you. He almost won? Heck yeah. That's awesome. I heard him mention that you were gonna do, he was gonna do your guys, your Kahoot, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Problem is, I know we're gonna get stuck regardless, so let's just have him come in and take off that. Let's call him in to assist. Hey AJ, welcome, welcome, my friend. I am doing well. It's good to have you here. Let's heal you up. Pass turn meter to this guy. We'll have you come in for an assist, and we're just gonna start wailing on him until we can get a turn again. There, he should be out of ultimate. One more tap should do the trick. Of course. Should have just utilized my my leader ability. And there we go. That doesn't matter to me anymore. We have a hi, a hello, and will be a hey. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, Sergeant Cooker, welcome, welcome. Just beat the Malgus Proving Ground event for the first time using freshly unlocked JML with JKL lead. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, that makes it so much. Once you get Jedi Master Luke, you can do every single Proving Grounds, and it's so nice. Yeah, Everin, that's I hate that that's the case, but unfortunately it is. You, and you. Gonna go get a Twitch gift card. Okay, Astro. Hey, Apple E, welcome, welcome. Do we have any members in the chat that can give us a General Kenobi for Apple E? Okay, good news is we didn't get confused so far. Okay, we got the buff immunity off of us. We'll pass it back to you. We'll stun. There you go, Sergeant Cooker. Okay, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't get a turn last time, but that's usually what happens. That's rude. Thank you, Agent Milton. I was gonna say no General Kenobis on my B-Day would be, yeah, that'd be rough. Happy birthday, by the way. Moment of silence. Sorry, Apple, you're one year closer to death. I mean, happy birthday, my friend. One day older and wiser too. Something about Scooby-Doo. I think that's how that goes. What do you guys think? This is what I'm thinking. It's Applebee's birthday. Let's try to get him a membership. I will donate 5 memberships to try and get him a membership if we can get to 10 total memberships donated by the end of stream. I would like to file a complaint for 2 days. I got no shards for Outrider, but I did refresh it. I think that's a complaint you need to take up with CG. I don't think that's something that I can fix, Penguin. Everin, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. There's the trash compactor. Come on, we gotta get it to Apple E. But congratulations, trash compactor, on your gifted membership. We are going after the bounty. We're trying to get Apple E a membership for his birthday. There's 1 of 9 before I do my 5. Let's see. Okay, we finished that. Ooh. I did my part, now someone else gift. Thank you, Everin. I appreciate it, my friend. Dang, Keldon. I mean, he's coming to Proving Ground soon. Okay, it's that time of the day, guys. Wep One coming in with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. Dang, not Apple E, but Pablo, congratulations on your gifted membership, my friend. Yeah, unfortunately on mobile it's a little glitchy. You usually have to use PC to do memberships for some reason. Yeah, still nothing for Apple E. I'm surprised. Usually he's one of the first ones.
What's your name? Who's your daddy?
Glad I could help, Lumar.
Does he wear like me? Take a look at all my relics. Tell me what you see. Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the rest of the fatter the wool.
1 small step for greed, 1 giant leap for Apple kind. Yes, it is Apple's birthday, Agent Ross. We're trying to get him a membership. Dang, I hit cap. That's not good. It's not that. What am I held up on?
Just pull out that card and give me those.
There it is.
To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest. So take my hand and let's do it. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. We know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is our doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise and pay when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joyride to know this is pay to play, pay to play.
Let's go! Freaking love this. Okay. have no idea what mods he's supposed to have. Guys, are we feeling like whaling? Should we help out our guild today? You'll get there eventually, Averin. Just speed mods. Should we help out our guild today? We're gonna whale? Okay. I promise my guild I do this, but hey, if you guys are pushing for it, let's see if we can do it today.
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? Take a look at all my relics. Tell me what you see. Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the roster, the fatter the water.
And there we go. My guild shall be happy. I got my Relic 8 fin done. If only I had more characters to get up. How many Chirotechs did that take? Dang. I still have a lot of Chirotechs left over. Sick. Okay. So let's get Luthen's mods real quick. Protectors and all of the seasons. I need to fix my application so that way I can make sure that I'm singing on beat.
That's all it takes to be the best. Just pull out that card and give me those three wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta whale.
Speed help.
Like the rest.
Primary.
So take my hand.
Crit chance? Really?
And let's do it.
Does he have something in his kit that
Just a scrap to get another upgrade. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade.
Got it.
Every day.
Speed help. Potency.
Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for the game. Gear of accounting, we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the way. Maybe I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame when you pay.
Do I want to steal from someone else? I can't afford to steal from him, so let's sort by speed real quick. There's a good one. Okay, then we'll get rid of the potency. To whale Omicrons to slap it on Finn. There's no way I'm putting the Omicron on Finn. Not unless I get a full Relic 8 Finn Zori team. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing as a PP. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. Go big or go home. Dude, I wish I could afford that. The problem is, the stuff that we just spent... So, getting him to Relic 5 I had planned for. The Finn was something that they just told us, I wanted to get a character up for them. And the character I was going to get up for them, they were like, already someone volunteered for that. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll do Finn. Here's the problem, is I still have Death Trooper and Enoch to finish. And so, as of the time of us starting this stream, I had enough signal data for a Relic 5 and then 2 Relic 7s. But doing that Relic 8 has put me behind, and so now I have to build up stuff again for Death Trooper and Captain Enoch to get him up to Relic 7. Luckily, I still have enough to at least Relic 7, whichever one comes first, which is obviously Death Trooper Peridia, but... okay. We were doing mods for him. Okay, where's my Rebel Fighter? Okay. So we're looking at speed, health, sort by speed. Goodness gracious. So many mods to dig through. Is there a character in here that doesn't necessarily need the speed that he has? There's one. Kanan definitely doesn't need to be that fast. Let's steal from Kanan. Okay, speed mod right there. Ooh, that's a decent speed mod. Wow. I'll take it. I will take that. Heck yeah. Okay. Bruh, well, YouTube won't let me waste my money for gifting for Apple. To be fair, if you guys need me to, you can always donate for the amount for a membership, and then I can do it. But it does cost more, so I would prefer that you get on a PC and donate a membership and try and get Apple that membership. If we hit 10 memberships, we're at 2 so far. If we hit 10 gifted memberships total, I will gift 5 of my own, and we'll see if we can't get a wonderful one for Apple E. I don't have any free ones to give out, right? Yeah. I don't have any free ones for another 2 weeks. Yeah, it's his birthday. He needs a gifted membership. Heck yeah, Lumar. That's awesome. Okay. We need speed mod for this wonderful man. Do we have any excess speed mods that aren't upgraded? Garbage. We need speed, not anything unequipped. That's good speed. 7 speed on a blue mod's not great. Any characters that have something they don't deserve? No, it looks like everyone kind of deserves the mods that they have. Let's see if we can't get one from scratch for him. You. Oh, this one's actually going to be kind of easy to find if we're looking for critical chance, because there's people that have critical chance that I'm like, they don't need critical chance. This is just because it's a good speed mod. Shows you how often I actually get critical chance up. I really want to change hers. He doesn't need crits at all. We'll steal from you. Okay, and then this is not critical chance. The blue mod on Stark. Problem is, it really depends. Let's take a look at Stark real quick. I saw that same mod, but I need to check my Imperial Troopers by speed. So it's Piet, Gideon, Dark Trooper. Okay, so Dark Troopers are in between. 264, that's 284. Yeah, I think we can pull the mod from Veers. What's its speed? 14. Oh, that's a really good mod. Oh, but it is protection based, and we want health based. It'll be worth it for the character though. We can always switch it out later on as we get more mods that we can utilize for him. In fact, what we could actually do, hold on. So if we go to Rebel Fighter, we go to Luthen, we're gonna need a speed mod that's a speed primary. Do we have any that are not being used? It's a Saturnalia Miracle. Take it. Okay. Now we just need this, and so if we look at that wonderful blue mod that Veers has. There we go. A wonderful mod over to him. And what if we were to find, bear with me, another mod that was health that someone has and they don't necessarily need it. The only one I'm seeing is this one right here. Oh, that's not because I'm not sorted by speed. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, where is my high speed? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. That is a perfect swap. Okay, so we do that. And we'll make it 6 dot just for fun, because we like this character. Luthen's a bit of a pee-pee for me, if you don't know. I do love me some Andor. Okay, and now Sabine here is going to get this wonderful mod. If we can find it again. Where did it go? It was gold. I swear it was gold. What just happened? Did I grab the wrong mod or something? Oh, hold up. Okay, so he has the right mod. Okay, got it. Veers. Thank you for catching the go-between. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to Phoenix then. Phoenix. Okay. And then Sabine is going to get Veers mod. Where's Veers? Okay, so Sabine's getting Veers mod. Which makes Sabine exactly where she was. Before we forget, let's do Kanan. Kanan needs a health mod.
We would be honored.
Wyeth Curtis, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Thank you for your membership. We will count that as the 3rd membership of today towards the 10 memberships that we need, but welcome, my friend. Okay, and so now we need a mod for Veers. I'm actually kind of worried my Veers is awful. Yeah, 8 speed, 11 speed. Gosh, my Veers is just awful. Like, I almost want to switch out these potency mods for health just for the sake of upping the overall speed of my Veers. Holy crap. I love that you bought a membership and then subscribed. That's amazing, Wyeth. I was gonna say, I don't recognize your name, but it says you've been a member for 2 months. That's interesting. That guy's cooler than us. That's amazing. Okay, sort by speed real quick and see if we don't have some mods that we can throw in here to make this character a little bit faster. Do we have any potency mods that are fast? Not really. Oh. There, that gets him only 2 speed under what he had originally. Oh, that's a health. I meant to grab this one. Whoops. 4 under. Hey, Haratran, welcome, welcome, my friend. And so we go gameplay. Oh, we got some old faces. I'm hurt, Wyeth, but it's good to have you here in the Beaver Dam and as part of our Dam Elite. How, dude, who told Caleb about what we do in our members-only stream? Yes, River, if you super chat, I will convert your super chat into memberships, and I will donate those memberships. If you're having trouble being able to, like, do memberships, I will transfer it into memberships on my side. I just got exec yesterday and got it straight to 7-star, fully free to play, rushing to get BAM and CAD to 7-star, waiting for 10 to go ship. Heck yeah, Haratran, get that frickin' ship, dude. Faster than Hux, Everin. You want him faster than Hux. The Lumi lead squad. Got to run the Jedi squad. Oh, are you talking about for the raid? Is that what we're talking about? How much would that be? It's $3 per membership, River. So however many memberships you want to do, it's $3 per membership. Okay, Magma Trooper I don't use anyways. Okay, let's check if there's any other discrepancies or holes in my roster before we lock in. Yes, that's right. We stole a mod from Rex. I think that's everyone. Jimmy's missing a mod, but I mean, it's not like we use Jimmy at all. Oh no, am I about to turn my entire community against me? I think I might. Are you guys ready? Nice, Appley. I love that. No, I think you chose the right one. Ben Solo, the only Omicron you really need is the dyad, and then after that, it doesn't matter. The rest are just nice. I mean, it makes my Rex significantly slower, but I'm honestly fine with a slower Rex. Okay. So where's my Luthen at now? .327 speed. None too shabby, and I could probably push his speed up a little higher. Oh, health percentage is real good, though. I don't really want to reroll that. That I do want to reroll. Let's go! Did you unlock Aphra yet? No. Nobody respects defense? Or defies? Ruth Vader Ginsburg, what are you talking about? And they say streamer luck doesn't exist. Well, I mean, we didn't get speed right there, so obviously I don't have the streamer luck you guys are referring to. I'm trying to decide if I really want to invest in this character. I feel like yes, we're going to invest in this character. See? Not streamer luck. Oh, defense percentage. Yes, defense percentage is actually surprisingly good, and I'm surprised more people don't utilize it more. It's like the only reason that that Keller and Beck survives the event. Like it's definitely valuable, and I think more characters could use defense sets. I definitely do. In fact, I actually am curious. I don't think I have anything better than that, but if we have a good speed defense set for this guy, I'm tempted to almost switch his mods over to defense. 14 plus 10. Ooh, that's not enough, is it? 14 plus 10 is 24. 18 plus 7 is 25. Ooh. Do we have a protection one? No, we don't have a protection one. Otherwise, I would actually switch it because I think General Skywalker can benefit more from a defense set than a potency set. Yeah, but the problem is less like I was willing to drop that one speed, but the fact that we don't have a protection one is what's killing me. Let's see if we have any that are on someone else. Okay, there's a health. There's a protection we could steal from him. There's a protection. Cancel. I am 100% fine with stealing from him. Do we have a health ones lying around? Not really. Okay. Let's steal that one, and then we'll take the, there we go. I do think that will be better, honestly. Bonus 25% defense. That will probably help out with our Malgus counter quite a bit. Other thing that I wanted to do with that. Ah, yes. I have now an extra potency mod, and we need to find a home for it. And it's a really good potency mod. So, let's see. Who's using potency in this slot? There's a home for it. Give them those 7 subs. Thank you, Wyeth. So $25, yeah, so that's divided by 3 is 5, yeah. Okay. Here it comes. Let's see if Apple E gets one.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please
Eric, Keldon, Sergeant Cooker, Thor, Reckless, CTM, Chromewick, Combined Land, Ryan Rulon, Eli. Congratulations on your guys' memberships. Still no Apple E. Dang. Okay, so there's 3 more because we did hit our 10 total. So I'm giving out the rest of mine that I promised, which is 2 more.
Please do not resist.
Zarevan, congratulations.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not.
Samu, congratulations. And the last one, come on, Apple. Everyone manifest. Everyone take a deep breath. Manifest, all of you who recently became members. Spam that manifest emoji you now have access to. Spam it hard.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations, Black Hammer, for your membership. Yes, it does cost money for me to gift memberships. I am essentially losing money when I gift memberships. Let's do the math real quick. If someone donates $3...
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not.
Oh, ADP coming up to 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Marius, Micah, Carl, Skodal, Justin, congratulations, but no Apple E. Oh. Oh. How did... Yeah, you're telling me, Everin. Oh, we're so close to getting Apple E a membership. YouTube lets me give them out for free for up to 10 of them to get people excited about member content, but that's as many as I'm allowed to give up. Wep Bliskin, oh, Casual Caribou, congratulations on the membership, my friend. Oh gosh, even Death Deep's getting skipped over. Death Deep, you have your gifting on, right? I can't remember the last time I've seen you have a gifted membership. Me and Apple E are cursed. Don't say that. You're not cursed. Who was it? It was a rebel fighter named Cassian Andor. Y'all don't be broke. Buy a membership. Congratulations, Silent One. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Instinct. We're trying to get Apple E a membership for his birthday, but unfortunately he keeps getting skipped over. Congratulations, Stamma, but not Apple E. It feels bad because like I want to say like, dang, that sucks, but also like, congratulations, Stamma. I don't want to be mean to the new member. Thank you, Sergeant Cooker. No, you cannot Instinct. It's completely randomized, except that it does it based off of how often you like interact with the channel and that type of thing. It's not your birthday today, Silent One. Can we get a Ugnaught check? Yeah. Where is he? Did I never unlock him? Oh, he's not level 50, so he's not going to show up in my modding tag. There he is. Level 30. What gear he does have is left over from when I started working towards getting him up, just for the sake of utilizing him to do the gear for relic levels. But then they changed how the relic level system worked. Swag Frog raid or something. Woo! Welcome, welcome. How much to get a gear 13 Ugnaught? Must have won because I used your giant Annihilate guide today. Hey, fair enough. I appreciate it, Swag Frog. If any of you kind souls are willing, it is Apple E's birthday today, and we were trying to gift him a membership, and so we've been gifting out some memberships. So if any of you guys are willing, I do appreciate. Hey, Batman, welcome. How much to relic? Okay, let me look at his gear requirements before I agree to anything. Ugnaught. He's obviously not a Chirotech character. Is Ugnaught even required in Rote? He's not. He's just a worthless character, isn't he? That's so sad. He literally has no reason to be in the game. Ugnaught is a platoon unit. Set up Twitch gambling on whether or not Apple E gets a membership. Oh gosh. Am I able to check out your Darth Revan? Yeah, I mean when we get to the roster reviews for sure. Sorry, I just got really excited because I got a DM from Arnold. Okay. Say hi to Arnold for you. It's part of a mega collab video that I'm working on, actually. Like, every single streamer that I know about has answered the question except for I have 2 that I still need to ask, and I have 1 who didn't respond. So... Can you tell Arnold to get me a membership? Yeah, Ash, I do enjoy it. I'm excited to get ours. Ours should be out on Wednesday for our first Grand Arena with Luthen. We were planning on having it out today, but we got a little behind this weekend in our overall schedule. I just ended up being super, super busy. And so I had to put off getting the rest of the quotes done. And so the rest of the quotes are ready, and I've sent them to Nexus. And so as soon as he finishes with work tomorrow, he'll be able to work on it. So... what were we just talking about? Oh yeah. Ugnaught. How much Sherlock Ugnaught? Because it's gonna take away from my Ahsoka Tano is the problem. It would have to be like $200 to pull me away from Ahsoka Tano. It would have to be $200. Arnold has trillions of credits. I'm sure the Admiral can donate a few credits. Dude, the day that Arnold super chats on my channel is the day that I lose my mind, because that means that I've made it. Not because he, not because, you know, he needs to do that to DM me, but because that means my chat's so flooded with messages that I can't pay attention. Catfish, we have a Discord server. If you go to the Discord server, there's a section for roster reviews. We say roster reviews live now when we start roster reviews, and then from then on, anyone who signs up will get a roster review, essentially. We start with a new list each stream. I would be willing to bring him to Relic 5 if someone donated $200, River. No, do not go spam ping Arnold. Do not go spam ping Arnold. Make sure it's $200 of membership. Yes, if you want to do $200 of memberships, that is just as acceptable as just a donation, obviously. Okay, Instinct. $200 to Relic Ugnaught, Caleb. That's what we're talking about. Okay, I want to try this and see if we can beat this team. This is not optimal at all. Telling you guys that right now. Who's gonna be our 5th? Let's go with which one of these guys is the one? It's okay. We want Biggs. Hey, Biggs. No saw. And then we get Luthen Kron because yes, we pulled a Luthen Kron. Who's winning the GAC tourney? I actually don't know. Everyone make sure you get your scores in. I will put out a message about it. What is this yachter that you're sending me?
All right. Let's do it. You guys just want to knock me out of this top 5 situation here. What? Oh. It's semi-true. You know what? Just because of that. Was it Monday? It's happening. Just because of that, it's happening this week. I don't care if they're not going to be high quality visuals. It's going to be this week. This week. Okay, fine. All right. So technically, this is a wrong answer. The correct answer should have been this week. All right.
Oh, that is such a great salty question to ask Arnold. I love that. Oh, out of 100 questions he pulls, hey, when are you uploading this, bro? Oh. $200 in memberships is going to be almost the entirety of the YouTube viewers at the moment. Let's actually see. There's $3, 50 memberships would be 150. Yeah, so $200 in memberships would be almost my average viewer count for my GAC streams. Almost. So. No, it's $3 a membership on YouTube. Twitch makes it $5 a membership because Twitch doesn't let me choose the overall price. The reason being is because Twitch is losing money because their servers are run through Prime, which are too expensive. And so it actually costs more for them to run my channel than they make off of my channel. Fun fact. I average about 100 viewers lately on GAC streams, Ghost Music, which has been really, really cool. I did not think I would ever get to the point where I was averaging 100 viewers, but yeah, the last like 2 weeks we've been doing about 100 viewers per GAC stream. It's been really, really cool. Where's Joe Correa when you need him? Ask the damn summoner. Let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were gonna remind everyone to get your team stuff in. Where's mine? Ancient Sith Order. Let me just put my results in real quick for them. X green. And then. Okay, there we go. It's been pretty good, Decrypted. Before the first couple of Lightspeed bundles, let's actually check. Sorry, guys, we're kind of getting off topic, and I apologize, but it's Monday. I can stream for as long as I want. I don't have anything going on tonight, so I'm going to hang around with you guys as long as I want to. This isn't going to be a stream where I'm very strict about when I'm going to get off. Like, I just don't care tonight. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a stroll down memory lane and see when I started doing this channel for Galaxy Heroes. Here it is. There's my first video. 10 months. It has been 10 months. My first video was in November. And then let's see when my first live stream was. Because I started out making videos and then I started live streaming like a month or so later. So I want to say December was my first live stream. Does it tell me how many views? No, it doesn't. I was curious how many people watched my cooking stream. That was a fun night. Because that was a members only one. Here we go. Yep, December. December was my first stream. Back when I didn't use a camera. Yeah, whoa, Instinct. Do we have a moderator in Twitch chat that can time out Instinct for a couple seconds, because you just spelled damn wrong. How dare you, my friend? I was there when you started the game. Yeah, you're the one that had me download it, Daniel. You're the guy who started me playing this game. Like, I'd played it once before for like 2 weeks, and then I'd given up. And then you were like, hey, download this game. And I was like, okay. Yes, I do have some KOTOR streams. We still haven't completed our KOTOR playthrough because it just wasn't getting almost any viewership, and it was harming my overall channel growth. And so we stopped doing them, unfortunately. Damn, Daniel. Okay, so basically we're gonna go to create channel point bet. Train Mara to tell you when to get off streams. Yeah, it's called her needing to pee. Semi-retired, you and him were the first people I watched. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna do things with Asteroid Mech, and in fact, if you guys are at all interested in our Star Wars The Old Republic playthrough we've been playing through, where we've been doing voices and being the absolute worst bounty hunter known to mankind, yeah, that's actually, we're picking it up again on Sunday, so Asteroid Mech and I will be doing a stream on Sunday for that. It'll be on our side channel, of course. We don't do the side channel, like the side streams on this channel, so. Do KOTOR members only streams? It's a great game. I'd be honestly down to do members only streams for our side games, just because it would allow you guys to find it easier. But what do you mean, Astro DB? I don't know what you mean. The KOTOR remake is $500. I'd buy it. Ooh, anything interesting, Rando? The bounty hunter bros are great. I have no idea how to use these guys. Spell debuffs from the cells for each debuff to spell. They gain 10% turn meter. They have a lot of debuffs, so yeah, let's hit the turn meter. Let's hit that. Wow, we're actually dealing some serious damage to Leia. Like, that's really impressive how much damage we're dealing to Leia each time. Do I have Rebel Scout? I do not have Rebel Scout, sadly. Wait, what does this do? Valid leader is rebel and not galactic legend. Summon rebel trooper, promote them to rebel commander. If the rebel commander is already present, dispel debuffs on them, then gain bonus turn. Target rebel fighter Mon Mothma ally gains 30% offense and is immune to turn meter reduction until the end of the turn. I thought he was gonna kill him again. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? I just got him back. And there he goes. Oh, this is great. Good holds with DR Savage Bastila with the support Kron and Nest with her. After the Kron went away. Oh yeah, SLKR Kron. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, welcome back. I'm still confused what Astra is talking about. Dang, there it goes. Yeah, we definitely need the Hoth Scout to really seal the deal on this team. In a perfect world, what I actually really want to finish is... I want to finish Cassian Andor and Hoth Rebel Scout to really make this team pop off. Is there a ray around me? There's a ray. Nice. Yeah, let's get marked on him if possible. Oh, am I looking at the wrong one? I thought I was looking at the right one, but I may be looking at the wrong one. Wow, that is solid damage. If we focus down Ray, can we just get through Ray? Yeah, already into damage immunity? Holy shiz. Yeah, I think I was looking at Axis. Yeah, I was looking at Axis. We're looking at Rally and gain Frenzy. Okay. Yeah, one gone. Dang, bro. This is wild. Okay, we're basic here. Already down into damage immunity. Okay, and just like that, we're just gonna basic until she takes a turn. Is anyone else? Yeah, let's review that from you. 100 energy could get me. It depends. Are you talking about the dark blue? It really depends. I think the overall amount is 0.8 per one try. Unless you're talking about the light blue, then it's 1.5 per try. Yeah, that's Luthen. Ow! Anyways. You know what? That was rude. She's gonna come back and hurt you. Dude, I love this so much.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Astro coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Thank you, my friend. Is it as low as 0.6? I thought it was 0.8, but yeah, 0.6. Okay. How's testing going? I mean, we're just kind of dinking around. We're not really testing per se. Like, I'm glad to know that we can beat a Ray because this team is great, but we definitely need another. We need another person. Like, we need to swap out him for one other person that's actually good, that's going to make a turn meter train. Whether that's POW, whether that's Hoth Rebel Scout, whoever it might be, which is probably going to be Hoth Rebel Scout. I don't think we're actually going to go for POW. I think we're going to go for Cassian instead for now, and then we'll get POW eventually. Time to up all your goals. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it does automatically update my goals, but yeah, I do need to set some goals for us anyways. Turn meter train would kill this battle? How? Sergeant Cooker, how? Like, Rey literally gets absolutely demolished by using POW and Hoth Rebel Scout. Like, literally ends her existence. She dies so fast. Yeah, you hit them all into damage immunity, and then you can't critically hit them anymore, so then you lose out on your Hoth Rebel Scout stuff that you're pulling off, and you lose a lot of your stuff, and then damage immunity comes off of them, and then you go right back into that loop, and then you kill them all off. And so you get one turn where they're like, oh, I'm hiding. Sorry, dearie, unfortunately, sorry, dearie. I cannot suggest it. Aphra's not a great character. The reason that we have Aphra today that we're unlocking is because we have a members only choice when it comes to where our account goes. So our main account, we do what we want, we do what I want essentially, and then our free-to-play account, we let the members choose, and they chose Aphra as my first farm. I do not suggest it. It's a terrible first farm. Aphra's great, but she gets locked out of the meta quite often. The other requirements don't connect to anything, and there's no other farms that really connect to her. They're all Chirotech farms, and so it's a really rough one to justify. It can help your guild because it does have rote requirements in it, but that's about it. Why bother to place GLs on defense anymore in 5v5? I don't know. To do the Geo's feat this conquest. There's a really easy cheese for the Geo feat. GL Hondo connects to all the GLs. Okay. Speaking of, we've had our fun with our Luthen. Let's jump in and do our Aphra farm. Should have joined the Kahoot. Dude, I was helping my grandma with her printer, remember, Yotter? Oh, okay. Okay, to be fair, literally before stream today, I was sitting there and I re-rolled some of my mods because I had a little bit more, and so I had enough to level up one mod one level higher and re-roll one mod, and I managed to get speed, and I managed to get speed, and so we actually have about 10 more speed on Hondo, which the suggested by most guides is 290 to 310, and so I think we can do it now. Is it possible to beat Training Grounds without GL because I'm farming cat with guild token and Arc 3? Yes, if you have CLS does the cat one, I believe. I believe Padme also does it too. Speedrun Aphra because I gotta go in 10 minutes. This should be better. If Apple E's leaving in 10 minutes, this is our last 10 minutes to get him a membership. If there's anyone that can afford to gift a membership, please do. It is his birthday and we are trying to get him a membership. You have one attempt, do not die. Oh yeah, let me just do this first try. We'll hit this. We're gonna keep hitting her. Yeah, see, this is the sweet spot because now we're getting the dodge before these guys instead of before him.
Let's go. Fine.
Thank you for the $10, River. Let's turn that into memberships. I don't know how much is actually in my account right now, but if anyone donates, I'm willing to turn it into memberships for them if they don't have the option on screen for some reason. So I'll just use whatever is in my account to do it.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Congratulations, little Cuzzle. Come on, Appley. Come on, Appley. I love the Boba Fett, I think. Yeah, I love this event so far, just with the Hondo section. Dark Stanley, congratulations. We're getting people who are, like, you know, common on the channel. So, like, I feel like Appley's close. And there's the third one for your donation. Thank you, River, for the donation. It has been turned into memberships.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not
Star Wars Dan, congratulations. Hey, Static. You will pray to Swogo Jesus. Yeah, gosh. Still no Apple E. If there's anyone else, please. We're so close. We're getting, like, the people that are showing up often, which means Apple E's on the list, and Caleb should be too. Ugh. Don't thank me, Star Wars Dan. Thank you. Thank River. River's the one. It isn't loading for me. This is where my gambling addiction begins. Web coming in with the one gifted. Cow. Welcome to the damn elite, my friend. I exclude myself so Apple he has my odds too. Yeah, he might still get one if he leaves, but it's his birthday. I wanted to get him like while he's here so he can like be like woo, you know, have a party. If my parlay on the Eagles game hits, I'll give more later. Sounds good, ADP. I'm glad you have your priorities. Goodness gracious, that was like the worst. That was some of the worst I've seen. Okay. I will keep doing this, changing your donations into memberships as much as I can until I run out of money in my account.
Credits will do fine.
Let's see, I'm gonna check right now. Pio Mai, congratulations. I'm gonna check right now how much I have left in my account. Ghost, thank you for the gifted membership. Flavio, congratulations. Yes, this is the Aphra unlock event, and it is a nightmare of RNG.
Credits will do fine.
Trash compactor coming with another 3 gifted. Okay, I will transfer these. Give me just a sec to open up my account and see how much I have, and we'll do as many as we can. Okay, so far that is 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 right there.
Credits will do fine.
Yes, I can, little Cuzzle. Thank you for the $19.99. So that'll be 3, 6. That's going to be 12 total so far. Let's just make sure I have enough in this account to do so.
Hello there.
Hi there, you're here with the Beaver Dam. You're talking to Rabid Beaver, the greatest Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes streamer of all time. How are you doing, Mama Beaver? Hey. It's good to talk to you too, Mama Beaver. How you doing? Love you too. Sounds good. Is there anything you want me to tell the people of the Beaver Dam? Ooh, good point. So, fun fact, everyone. Mama Beaver loves me, and what was the other part? It's only important that you love me. Oh, and that I'm awesome, which I think we all knew that I was damn awesome. So, thank you so much, Mom. Love ya. Bye. Sorry, you gotta always answer the phone when your mama calls. Can Mama Beaver help us manifest? Okay, so far we have 12 right now in like the overall thing that I'm going to do. Can anyone donate? What is that? That would be $9. So that way it's a straight 15. So that way I don't have to sit here and click the button an extra couple times. I know it's dumb to ask, but hey, it saves my time. Because here's the initial 10. But I don't want to have to click the button 3 times and just sit here wasting time clicking the button while I'm trying to unlock Aphra. Fine, Yotter. We'll do a Denny's run tonight. If they're open by the time we end streaming, yes. Sty Fennec, congratulations. He's been trying to get one for a while. Congratulations to him. Okay, Michael. Anakin. Squeegee. Nicarius. Jake B. Is that the last one? Maurice.
Credits will.
Okay, there's one more. Thank you, Robo Melon. 2 more, and then we can just drop a 5 really quick. Can someone donate $6 to drop another 5? I think Denny's is open 24 hours. I don't know. Everything kind of changed after the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, COVID struck. This is poor RNG. We're gonna back out. Absolutely bad gifting stream. Oh yeah. Come on. Anyone got $6? It's all we need to drop another 5. Right? 1. Okay, 6. 9. 10. 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So 6 more dollars and we'll be able to drop another 5. You can only pay through membership through your credit? Yeah, go for it, AstroDB. If you can gift some memberships, do it. Or you can only pay for your own memberships. Beavers cracked the code to get subs. I mean, I'm actually, I think, losing money right now, technically. I don't think I actually make enough. Okay. Damn it.
Credits will do fine.
Okay, so that's enough to do 5 total. Like, I'd have to actually do the math on how much YouTube's giving me. I can't donate right now, but I'm manifesting. Thank you, Yotter. Okay, here's another 5. Here they come. Come on, everyone manifest. Deep breath. Manifest. Kyle, Joshua, Bertel. Come on, we're so close. Oh. Oh. I'm getting scammed by being a Twitch viewer. I mean, technically, yeah, Instinct. Oh, come on, we're so close. Yeah, Apple is definitely due. Oh, yeah, no, he had one up until, like, a couple weeks ago. Is this what gambling addicts feel? I feel like you should know what gambling addicts feel like, considering that we play Galaxy of Heroes. I'm just saying. Joe. I don't know, my brain immediately went to Bill Nye. I love Bill Nye the Science Guy, it's so great. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye. Astro DB. Oh, congratulations, Barry. Yeah, exactly what Instinct says. 99% of gifters stop right before Apple gets his membership. Oh. Trey, we gotta be getting close. We're trying to get Apple a membership this month because it's his birthday today. We're trying so hard here. Astro TV coming with another 5 gifted. S1, Dylan, Mr. Cack, Papa, Justin. Congratulations, Papa. Ooh, maybe that'll summon Papa and we can get him to come in. I know he's donated a couple times. Maybe he has some spare change lying around to help out Apple. I wish I had more money in my account. Okay, here it comes, Apple. I don't know if your message was correct. Oh, there's another one. Quentin Bernard.
You are being rescued. Please
Dude, I'm
do
so
not
upset. I tried this and I got to the point where I won right before stream, and I was like, I'm gonna quit out so I don't do it off stream. Dakota Honaker coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend.
Please do not resist.
Fair, Jay. Fair. Come on. Where's the messages? Who's getting gifted? There it is. Captain Amazing. How is that possible? It's not possible for content creators to get memberships. I guess Captain Amazing is just that amazing. I don't know. It's actually like it's a system in YouTube to like prevent that from happening. I don't even know how that's possible. That's wild. Scam. I promise this isn't a scam. Don't quit now, chat. I can smell a win. Oh, okay. Let me check how much is in my account. Because I also have to have enough for Denny's as well.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Astro. Let's see. Is it him?
Not resist.
Huntery, you're dried out. Okay, let me move some stuff around. From that account to that account. Okay. I can do 5 more memberships. If someone gets 5 memberships, I will match it with another 5 memberships. I still see gray. Input those 3 wacky numbers. Sorry, just from responding to a DM.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Please do not
Dakota coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Gorilla, Man Called X, Luke, Wagey. We're getting close. Wagey, Phoebe. Yes, these are people that are like I've seen in chat recently. Okay. I'm matching it, guys. This is the last I can match, unfortunately. Whoops, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Oh gosh, we got poor RNG again. Gosh dang it, we were getting close on that one. What is this? My bank's like, what are you doing? Hold on. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Here we go. PHX, Sacha, Darth Bakes, Imperial Gaming, and Fergus on mobile. Come on. Okay, Appley, you have a great birthday. Hopefully we can get one while you're gone, my friend. I'm sorry. Fix your game. I will play Fix Your Game for it.
Not again! My game just crashed!
Coworkers currently looking at me weird.
What the heck?
Is there a limit to how many you can receive on one channel? No, there is not. Okay, sounds good, Appley. You have a happy birthday, dude. I'm sorry it didn't work out. No, River. We've had Damathons. And also we've had Joe Correa show up before. No, Daniel, we've been at this for a while. But then again, it's only been probably 7 tries. Sounds good, Agent Milton. Sounds good, Appley. You have a wonderful birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't get your membership. We tried our best. Get one as soon as he leaves. Sam, it's when we start doing roster reviews, we'll put a message out, and then anything after that is what we'll start on. The only stipulation is essentially that you're here. Agreed, River. Absolutely wild. Yeah, I'm sad that we didn't get one for him.
Dropped.
That's exactly what I was looking for, was that RNG right there. Come on. Okay, we're gonna want a basic here. Gosh, dang it. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, my bank is like freaking out right now and being like, oh, you need to re-sign in on your device. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why is this battle so hard? Because I don't have 301 speed. If I had 301 speed, it'd be very easy, Anthony. But yeah, Aphra's meant to be an endgame character overall, and she's just a terrible starting farm. You're supposed to have like really good mods by this point. So they really overdid it. I mean, we're not spending anything on this account. This is a free-to-play account. No, we're not getting Aphra on the main. This is our free-to-play account. Yes, with my non-existent GLs. This is my first legendary character, like my first main legendary character. Like if it was, you know, first legendary character in general, of course, we've already got things like, you know, Thrawn and Emperor Palpatine. But this is like our first major, this is our first major character that we've gone for on this account. If it was the actual Jabba and Boba. Welcome, cheese balls. We tried our best to get Appley a membership while you were trapped in the past. And unfortunately, no such luck. Not technically, she say you farmed for... I mean, that's the thing, though, is I actually got to the point where I could beat this right before stream. Like, I was sitting there, and I got the speed rolls. I was like, I wonder if that's enough. And on my second try, I got to the point where I was about to beat it, and I was like, no, I want to beat it on stream. And so I quit out. And I have never regretted that decision more than any other decision. Like, yeah, I am so regretting it. We're using Dutch to get Appley's membership. Nice instinct. Regretted. We'll just hit this. Have I Omicron Hondo? Yes, I have. Arthur, I've got a plan. No regrets. Is there a statistic to show how... I mean, I can just count. I'd be able to check starting tomorrow, but, like, without going to tomorrow, I can't check without just counting. Looks like 65 memberships total. Dude, if they paid me as soon as it happened, I'd be much, like, I would be doing much better in general on YouTube. But no, I don't get paid by YouTube until the following month. Perfect, Agent Milton. That sounds like a plan. What's the record for memberships gifted in a day? I think when we tried to get Trey a membership, if we're not counting Damathons, I think when we tried to get Trey a membership last month was the most we've ever had, and I want to say we were at 85. I believe 85 is the max that we've ever done. Yeah, we tried. Yeah, I think the most Joe has ever given in a singular stream is, I want to say, technically, it really depends on how you count it. The most I've ever seen Joe Correa do is, I think, 65 gifted memberships in one day for me. It might have been 75. I don't remember. Setting up a bind on an auto clicker? For what, Yotter? No, Ash, we have not. Ah, I see. No. Because the time that we hit the record, it was with Joe, but he only did 20 that day, if I recall. We had a big group of people that was donating that day. Perfect. Yeah, I need to do an auto clicker to get rid of my bronziums on this and my other account, just because it's just, I think I have almost 1 million. Gosh dang it, stop critically hitting me. On my main account, I just use hot utils because I have hot utils. It does let you link up to 3 accounts. I do not have the second tier, though. Yeah, this journey sucks. How much memberships does $20,000 get us? Ooh. A lot. At least 3. Maybe 5? It could be as many as 7. I'm not sure. There we go. Instinct's got it. 6,666. See, he knows how to do math. Oh yeah, that's the point, is to show that Aphra's a terrible farm. Instinct, unfortunately, you cannot send, what are they called? Links in the, chat. You're gonna have to DM me whatever it is you're trying to send. Yeah, I should use those training droids. You're right. Sounds good, ghost music. Am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. This is my right hand. I know it's messed up for you guys, but I did that on purpose because that way when I'm pointing towards things, it makes sense in my brain because it works for me. But yeah, this is my right hand. Right, because it technically should be flipped, but we flipped it back just because I don't like it. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. That's actually this hand. If I'm doing my math right. Yeah, this would be my northwest hand. That'd be if I'm doing this, though. Holding up my left hand, right? Holding up my left hand. No, instinct, because what sorcery is this? Head bashing ensues. Where do they put the actual? There it is. At 10 stacks, you're immune to critical hits. So after the opening play, you're immune to critical hits anyways. Perfect, Agent Milton. That's what I like to hear. Can't trust anyone in the world anymore. And that's it, guys. That's it. I think we're good. I think this is it, guys. Keep working on him. Captivate him. And there we go. First try. Hey, Dance on Your Grave. Welcome, welcome. Good timing, my friend. We definitely, that was our first try doing that. That was 100% the first time that we've ever done that event. Easy event. I love this event so much. You're gonna want speed as well, RoboMelon. Every GL should have very high speed. Huzzah! Obviously, this tier is gonna work without any, you know, changing of mods whatsoever. You just start off with this, obviously, and now we're going to go and torture Luke Skywalker. And we'll hit this, obviously, because that's our next step. And we're gonna hit this. Get a solid stun on CLS, and like we're doing great here. Now we're gonna finish him off. And yeah, we're doing great. Okay, actually, like this is a really easy tier. I'm sorry? Wait, it's R2 that you have to worry about? Why is it R2? I'm so confused. What just happened? This event sucks. Okay, fine. I'll read the abilities. This event sucks, guys. This event sucks. Okay. Basic. That's not enough to kill CLS. See, why didn't it hurt him at all that time? Just basic. Okay, we're gonna basic. Solid. Okay, that's fine. Can we finish him off? So close. Gosh dang it. Why does he heal so much? I'd have won easily. Shut up, Everin. My favorite journey event in the game is by far Beskar Mandalorian. The visuals are so fun, and like the event is so much fun to play. I really enjoyed playing through the Beskar Mandalorian event. Your unlock video is something I'm curious to watch now. Oh, I'm going to be testing this for so long. You have no idea. Okay. Gosh, we're going to have to remod our whole freaking account. Okay. It's not you that I need to remod. It's technically you. Okay. Yep. Here's our problem. Tenacity, health, offense. Okay, let's do crit damage. Okay, so if I switch from a crit chance set, I can do some crit damage, but I need speed. I don't have good speed on me crit damage sets. Do we have offense? The offense would do something too. Okay, so there we go. There's offense. And you're not really doing much anyway, so I kind of just want to steal it from you. Break up your set bonus, though. Have a great night, Milton. I'll be expecting the 6,666 memberships tomorrow. You want Trip to go first. Torture CLS basic on CLS, then basic R2 to death. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. What day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Tuesday? I mean, I'll stream on one of my channels, that's for sure. But I don't know. We've been streaming every day right now just because we're trying to hit 34 days where we can get our subscribers on Twitch to have subscriber-only streams. No, Sergeant Cooker. Sadly, we did not get a membership for Apple E, and I'm very sad about it. This is an Omicron, right? Yeah, those are Omicrons. I just want to make sure that we're not sleeping on abilities. Okay, so you said you want Trip to go first. We have not, but we completed the first one. We got past Hondo, yep. Speaking of. So you are not the damage dealer. Therefore, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you Hondo's mods. What's Applebee's Venmo? Lol, I have no idea, Trash Compactor. Yeah, he's still in the stream technically, even though he's left. But so there's still a chance that he can get a membership. Either way, even if he wasn't here, he'd still have a high chance of getting a membership because of how much he interacts with the channel. See, that's the problem, is we can't get through Commander Luke. We get a shock. Basic. So close. The burning killed us. We were so close. What's the next tier? Sonostaros? Oh, I've heard that most people hate this tier. But then again, I feel like every single one of these tiers is awful. Does anyone have a request for a song so we can try and get these guys pumped up? Pump the jam, pump it up. Still not even enough to kill Luke. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Wow, I love that stun. He's one tap. Kill him. Yes! Hey, Sovereign Winter. I haven't seen you on Twitch before. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Oh, halfway done. Oh, feels good. E4, you say you're a spender, huh? So does that mean you can gift Apple Lee a membership for his birthday? That tier seems easy. It seems significantly easier. Roster review is still going on tonight. I'm planning on it, Thomas. I'm planning on it. Okay. With this one, I'm going to just rely on these mods right here. These mods will carry me through to the end of this freaking event. Please. You play my song when you hit when you unlock Aphra. You want potency? I don't believe you. Jay, are you saying full potency sets? Why is it versus? Oh my gosh. Why does she have no healing? Why does she have no healing? Yeah, that's fair, Trash Compactor. Like, this account is so not ready to sign up for GAC right now. Got the 10th stack of bake. Dude, I can't with this event. This event is just the most garbage thing I've ever seen. It's so garbage. Is that really the best speed mod that I have? Malikos Proving Grounds? Oh, I just use SLKR, dude. Do you have the Lightspeed bundles? Because you can beat it with SLKR easy. You can technically beat it with Ray as well. I have a video on it. Worse than the GI event. No. It is not worse than the GI event. That's death. Yeah, agreed. Inopmus. I don't know how to say your name, but Inopmus, yeah, I 100% agree. It's really just Ahsoka. Yeah, the GI event was simple thanks to RP's guide. It was painful my first time. Ah, funny, Sovereign. Ooh, RoboMelon, get that on someone. What's the comp for Malgus with Star Killer or with SLKR? It requires Malak. That's about all I know. Telling you, man, potency set plus offense set, offense primaries, crit damage triangle. I don't have any crit damage triangles that are like over like 3 speed. The fact that he dodged at the beginning automatically makes this basically a loss. We actually got close to killing one of them. If you're willing to put 5 hours into the Malgus tier with a normal SLKR comp, you can get nothing for free today only. Okay, so let's see if we have some better mods for this. Check your comments on your obliterate. Shared something you think you will value greatly. Is it a moose? I would love to see a moose right now. Oh, way to reliably 3-star the Malgus Proving Grounds and tie Interceptor without Malak while using SLKR, and I do mean reliably. I know this is a big deal for the community, so I'm sharing. Reply this comment with a copy and paste my comment to Arnold, so I don't want to rewrite it all. Okay. So he's using my sister's stuck as I mean married massage and a bunch. Left to 3 stars. Docky Zombie Marinasage, are you using any Zetas? Okay. That is quite the block of text, my friend. So you're using Daka, Marin, Zombie, and Asajj. So it's going to be a hard sell to get people Marin, but hey, Marin is part of the Lightspeed bundle, so they need to get up anyways. 3, Nihilus, Relic 5, Noseda. I will take a look at this. I'll see if my buddy has done his Proving Grounds, because if not, I might be able to use his Proving Grounds to test this. Yeah, I use Sith Eternal until I got Bane, and then Bane just 3-starred it for me. But Sith Eternal, I used to do it every time, like second or third try. Okay, let's take a look at these mods, see if there's something we can't move around. Do we have an offense mod here? We do. Is the offense mod going to drop us below 300 speed? Okay, so if we do that, then we can swap to this, but that's going to drop us below. We don't have a crit damage triangle we can use here. Right, crit damage. Yeah, my best crit damage triangle is a total of 10 speed. And none of them are in the sets that we're using. We don't have any potency arrows, do we? Because that's solve some of my problems. No potency arrows. Dang. Okay. So revert. Is there any way to eke out a bit more speed? Ah! What have I done? That right there gives us over 300. There's an offense. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. That'll at least give us a little bit more speed. I don't know. We'll try. Ty, Malgus, Maul, Scion of Django. Typically, if you're not winning on Scion of Django, it's because your speeds are too slow. Maul, make sure if you have your first order officer and your Hux in the right order, you should be fine. Both of those can be done by SLKR. Yeah, Asha, sounds good. Okay, we had a suggestion for a song. What was the song? It was Separatist March. Gosh. We're getting really close with this. Yeah, like I feel like there's a strong chance with our current mod sets we can pull this off. Come on. Does anyone else have a request for a song after this one? Because I think we're going to be here for a bit. Malgus? Okay, Burrito Express. Yeah, we can do that. What if we were to do this instead? That's death. I love that madness. No, we do Banes. Malgus, I want to save from when I count. Okay. Sounds good, Caleb. Have a great night. Hopefully we can get Apple that membership still. Yeah, absolutely, Jadis. Taunt never went up. But yeah, if we can find a good solid way of doing it. The problem is we want to do something that's not too hard for people, and I do think that Night Sisters with Marin is not a hard ask. So no, you're good, Jadis. I think it's a great thing to get out there. So I will take a look at it myself and see if I can't get an opportunity to find an account that hasn't done it, because I own Malgus. But if I can find an account that hasn't done it yet, I will definitely test and take a look at it and record some footage. What song are we looking at? We were looking at Bane. Even with crit chance up, we didn't get a crit. Yeah, SLKR, Marin, Daka, Zombie, Nihilus. Bane is quiet. Bane's always quieter than all my other songs. I need to go into its settings and up it. Yeah, Phoebe, it's not great. There's a crit. That's definitely something we needed. And then there was no crit on that one.
Master and apprentice. Wanting to embody.
No, I'm not modding for crit damage. Okay, so we can do this. This is gonna hurt us overall for speed, but we're gonna try it.
I've tried to follow. Usurpers. Pretenders. Failures. Too weak. None of them could escape the shadow. Legacy.
Yeah, see, now that we're under 300 speed, we're not getting the second turn to hit him. TLDOR. Oh, the last day of the Republic. First we gotta play, someone requested something. Oh yeah, Power of Many.
To control the dark side can never truly be free.
My plan to ignore Aphra is looking like a good idea. Oh, I agree. Okay. Yeah, we're not signing up for Grand Arena quite yet. Gosh,
Your destiny. Mayho Anisea.
you lied to me, Instinct. You owe me 5 gifted for Apple E's birthday.
To protect the secrets of our coven that continue our legacy.
Yes, yes.
Look and see that Anakin blowing up the Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
Ascend.
Okay. It'll count if he gets a sub on Twitch, I think. I kind of wish it was a membership on YouTube, though, just because our subs on Twitch are kind of... It's unfortunate. what happens, but we don't technically have the ability. 20% default defense is clutch. Oh, you're killing me. That does technically give us the 1 speed to hit the 301 that I know is the technical one. So, for those of you who watch my guides and are curious how I get the whole speeds, the thing is I don't actually have to test every single speed because CG is very lazy with their overall speeds and they assign it arbitrarily according to total numbers, and so it's either going to be in a set of 25 or a set of 10. And so when I'm checking for speeds for an event, I actually just check. For instance, if I were checking this event, I would start at like 310. Am I too, or 311? Am I too fast? No. 301. Am I too fast? Yes. Okay. So keep going, and then I'm gonna go to 291, and then I'm gonna go to 286 because it might be into 25, and then go down to 281, and then so on and so forth until I get the exact speed that you guys need. So. Fun fact, that's how I do my testing. You have a great night as well, Jadis. I appreciate it. There's a song. Oh, Last Day of the Republic.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
Regional governors now have direct control over their territories. Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed.
Oh, I'm tired.
To destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
Don't try to frighten us with your sorcery tools, Lord Vader.
I find your lack of faith.
Gosh dang it, why couldn't we get 3 crits? It doesn't really matter, Phoebe, because BT's the one that deals the crazy damage. Yeah, honestly, this is worse than the gas event in my opinion. And I hated the gas event so much. To the point where I've actually, like, sworn off making a guide for it for this long. Of course, the one time that we decided to go for a trip is the time that it actually, like, he doesn't do the taunt. Should have basicked on him, finished him off. What if I save the stealth for what? The stealth doesn't really do anything. Just gives us crit chance.
Did you come back to say you forgive me?
We essentially need this attack to crit. The protection recovery is only for tanks. I can try doing that. And then that. And then this. We still didn't get the crit. Couldn't you RNG on BT until, yeah, until Chrysanthemum doesn't taunt? Yeah, I can. Anyone have any requests for songs? Okay, Star Killer. And then Wonga 2. And then me. Okay.
You were weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become
your strength.
I've trained you well. You still have much to learn. You have nothing left to teach me. You've taken everything from me. Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
I killed Chrysanthemum, guys! I did it! I win! You just realized what, Ghosts? Do I play Doom 3 tomorrow, or do I play Force Unleashed? Ah, Force Unleashed all the way. I just replayed through Force Unleashed on stream not too long ago, and I really enjoyed it. I really wish Force Unleashed 2 actually worked on PC, but it's the glitchiest port I have ever seen for a PC game. It's so bad.
You're insane, it's massive!
You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull out of the sky!
It is now more powerful than ever. He was meant to root out the rebels.
Poor boy.
You've taken everything from me!
Your feelings for her are not real.
It's probably the ports, Ghost Music.
They are real to me!
KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, or SWTOR. The most fun gameplay, in my opinion, is KOTOR 2. The most content that's solid is going to be SWTOR. The best story with, like, just overall goodness is going to be KOTOR 1. I personally would suggest KOTOR 1. If you have friends, I'd suggest Star Wars The Old Republic. But unfortunately, I don't have friends.
Size means nothing to you.
You served your purpose well. Goodbye, my apprentice.
Then what am I? Someone who takes pity on me? Make a Star Wars The Old Republic guild for the Dam. That'd be fun. Problem is, I don't have time to run a guild whatsoever. keep this going. So close. Give me one more hit. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh. 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 Oh.
If the Empire has this kind of power, what chance do we have? What chance do we have? The question is what
okay.
Run, hide, plead for mercy, gather your forces.
Let's do this.
You give way to an enemy this evil with this
Fair, Dragna. I'd go so far as to say the same.
The time to fight is now. Every moment you waste is another step closer to the ashes of Jeddah. You're asking us to invade an Imperial installation based on nothing but hope.
Rebellions are built on hope.
I say we fight. I say we fight.
Wait, do you have to kill him in a certain order? Eliminate opponents in the order Vader commands you? That's so dumb.
Acknowledged gate control. We were rerouted from Eden Flight Station.
Yeah, I didn't want to read, Jay. I'm done with this event.
Pilot.
We just lost. C-3PO is about to die off.
That ship's off limits. No one's supposed to be on board until further.
That'll kill off C-3PO. There it is.
What's your call sign, pilot?
Rogue?
No, it's Cool Twist.
Rogue One? There is no Rogue One.
Well,
It's okay.
I say we fight.
I love how Vader's not like, oh yeah, kill him in this order, and not at all acknowledging, hey look, that's a droid I know.
I say we fight.
Rogue One? There is no Rogue One.
Well, there is now. I say we fight.
Rogue One? There is no Rogue One.
Well, there is now.
I can't use AoEs. Is that the droid? Yeah, yeah. I don't remember what people wanted me to play. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just scroll through my thing until I find one. There we go.
I've really missed. Something I've really missed. One thing I've really missed is the politics. The politics.
Adapt or die, okay. That's an easy one. Thank goodness. I mean, I wouldn't say they stopped doing legacy characters. We have we just got Darth Bane.
Impressive.
You guys know what time it is. Oh, 100% agreed. Madness. I don't have anything prepared for this. I hope you guys know. Well, that was fun.
What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? Take a look at all my relatives. Tell me what you see. Come a little closer.
Load faster.
Tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the rise of the fatter the wall. I wear it every day, every day. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay. Gear of the content, we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise and stay when you pay. That's all it takes to be the best. Just pull out that card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest. So take my hand and let's do it. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade.
I didn't get any. I wasn't paying attention.
And we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is our doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise and pay when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joy to know this is pay to play, pay to play.
don't recall being copyright struck for it, but so sure.
Just pull out that card and give me those 3 wet numbers.
Sure.
To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest. So take my hand and let's do it. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade.
No, Ash, no, it is not. I don't have enough for that, honestly. Let me see if I can't get another 5. Hello, thank you. Okay. Now you're aware that you're insane, right? Getting Aphra before 1.2 million GP. Hey, my dude, Everin, this is your fault. Specifically your fault. My members are the people who get to choose where this goes, and you're a member, so obviously you're the person to blame. I'm sorry, but it's you, my friend. It is you. That was not the original. This is the original. That was a remix by Takumi. Planning on it, Ghost Music. We're just about there. We just got to finish Dr. Aphra. Go for Leviathan next. No, we already agreed that we're going for Executor as our first capital ship, and so we're actually getting pretty close to like the overall requirements. We already have the 7-star Piet. We're getting close on the 7-star Dengar. We have almost a 7-star TIE Advanced, almost a 7-star Houndstooth. We're working on our Xanadu's Blood. Our Slave 1 is done, and then we have our IG 2000 being worked on. So like we're actually making solid progress towards Executor. Oh yeah, I love that remix, honestly. Yeah, Astro, I did the same thing. I fought up just with 0 problems. Where is Yachter's song? Let's get some cringe in here. I'm gonna turn it down quietly just in case I get a copyright struck. This is the censored version. I just went to your DMs, Yachter.
When you were free to play, couldn't add you as a friend.
Okay, let's see what the most important Zeta is here. It's Dark Side Droid. She just automatically gains the turn meter, right?
And you're stuck in carbonite.
Yeah,
no
she.
Datacrons to fight.
Yeah, she gains the turn meter regardless. The start of Aphra's turn, Dark Side Droid, Dark Side Scoundrel, Scarth Vader, Curse and allies gain plus 30% defense, offense, tenacity based on their potency. Server next turn. Half Commander Droid instead use 80%.
Yeah, I must spend it.
So that includes her, right? I'm correct. She's a Dark Side Scoundrel, so she'll get these stats buffs as well.
I'm thriving in Conquest, like you'd never believe. that you can put J&K and Cat on the same team. But the new raid went live, and my guild.
I feel like this is the one we gotta go with.
So I pull out my card, and you'll know what I'll say.
And then we got an Omicron if we want to spend it here. I'll put it up to a vote for our members, because we can either spend it on Aphra or we can throw it on Wampa once we get Wampa up. Hey Jeff, welcome.
What the am I doing here? And I don't belong here.
Gosh, my mods are a mess, dude. Gosh, my mods are so bad right now. Offense, health, I think is what I was using on him.
You're going into debt for a few Zimbadols. You're so poor. I couldn't be that poor. 'Cause I'm a whale. I'm a spender. What am I doing here? I don't belong here. I do belong here.
I know this is the one that we had on him for a fact because it was an insane mod that we had on Savage, but I don't think he deserves it is the problem. Sana, you just have...
CG.
Gosh, that's so loud. I'm pretty sure I just gave her speed health, and none of her stuff was 6 dots. Hondo was speed health as well, right? Speed health? That sounds right. Or is it offense health? I can't remember what he was. Did I put 5 speed balls on that last person? Yes, I did. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's move this to a health mod of some type. Health, speed primary. There we go. Okay, and then BT and Trip were our other offense people. How did you get such fast mods so early? I don't have one speed mod. I mean, this account's been around for a year. It's just kind of like making sure you're farming mods efficiently, essentially. I know I really overinvested in my ooh, was it I can't remember what I used for these guys. Trip is offense. Unfortunately, this is, I know who this is supposed to go on, but it can no longer go on the character it's supposed to go on. Do we have a 2x arrow? RRs are soon, yes. Yeah, I sorry guys, I have to fix my mods really quick. Oh dude, you know what I actually have done? That I started doing? I know for a fact that I have. There's my Darth Vader. See, here's the problem. My Piet set is now unable to be put onto Piet. Piet is now unavailable because we 6-dotted so many mods for the event. And so we can't even use Piet's mods for himself. So actually what I'm planning on doing. Have a great night, Madness. Is I can throw his mods on Aphra once I get her to gear 12. It's gonna take me a while. Because Chirotechs take forever on an account like this. But that's probably my plan. Nice. Okay, I don't actually know what goes on Aphra. I'm guessing it's just speed, what is it, speed potency? Was that's my guess, is speed potency for Aphra. Let me take a look. Aphra will go. Potency, potency, potency. What a garbage mod. Move that. Oh. Character that I'm not using currently. Is there any speed on characters that I'm not using right now? There we go. I'm not using Boba almost at all. Okay. Cara Dune now has mods. Okay, now there's just a couple characters that are missing mods. Gosh, my Piet is gutted. I'm gonna have to completely redo my Piet mods, which is really unfortunate. Ah, so annoying. Okay, so speed. Yeah, I just have to have a relic Razor Crest, essentially. Do you have headset dent? I don't know. Hard to tell because I spike my hair up anyways, and so I do this naturally. I don't have one like back here because I've been holding my headset right here on my head. So I don't know. I hate that I have to do this. But Mara Jade, unfortunately, is not as important. This hurts my soul. No, I don't have Aphra on our main. That is the first time I've ever gotten Aphra. There, our Pia is now back into our top characters for speed. Next up, I know who's giving Mara Jade their mods. Oh, where are you? There it is. It's the best I can afford for you. I'm sorry. Gosh, is there even just like a... Can we get a speed mod for one of these two and then get ourselves a broken set? Because that's going to be faster. We don't need you. Thanks, Thrawn. Which allows us to break this set and give us something actually helpful. Cara Dune doesn't have to be fast. I don't use Uzeb, I'm sorry. Gosh. I don't know if I can hit the speed threshold that I like for her. Sorry, Sana. Yeah, I'm not even getting close to the speed threshold that I need. 248 to 252 is the speed threshold for Mara Jade. I'm not quite there. Dude, my mods are a mess. Okay, let me go through my squads real quick. Okay. Okay, so you have mods, you have mods, you have mods, you have mods. You're missing a mod. And it's a health mod. Okay, so you're gonna need a health mod here. Something with speed. Something with speed. Kanan. Okay. Sorry, buddy. You're getting left behind. Okay. Next up is we need to check our next squad. Ooh, I like that, Cube Labs. That's smart. Is this a fixed squad? Have I fixed this? Yes, okay. Okay. So, Sana's missing a, what is it, a speed mod? Okay, let's get you any speed mod. Use this as a team that's good, but it's not crazy. Okay. Stormtrooper Han is done for now until I can find better mods for him. Done for now, done for now, done. Ooh, that's not one that's done. Okay, let's get you a couple of random A health mods. You don't matter. I'm sorry, my friend. We're gonna do that, and then we'll just give you a broken setup here. That looks good. Actually, yeah. Can we just... And there we go. There's a good set for Cara Dune. We'll give her full defense because she's a tank. No, not with Sana Staros. That seems like a waste of our Hondo Omi because we can use him as a solo. Okay, so we got this done. This is modded. This is modded. Hondo Naka. How was the Luthen unlock? I mean, we already had him ready to go. We brought him straight up to Relic 5. So, he has really good mods right now, which will be passed on to someone else. Okay, now to go through our teams here. I don't know who we're going to use as our 5th for this. For now, we might just do a 4-man. Let's check our mods real quick. Make sure everyone has mods. ADP coming in with the 5 gifted Cube Labs. Chuckmate, come on, Appley. Come on, Appley. Come on, Appley. Gosh, dang it. How does Appley still not have a membership? Thank you, ADB, for the 5 gifted memberships. Gosh, trying to get him his birthday membership has been the most like impossible thing we've ever tried on this frickin' channel. About to unlock JKR. What relic should I bring him to? Relic 3, bare minimum. Relic 5 is where I'd put him and leave him. Like, if you're looking for a place where you can leave him permanently, Relic 5 is where you can put him, Lacrosse King. Ugh. No Trey either, yeah. Okay, Vader's done. Aphra, Trip, okay. Yeah, I think it's hilarious for the longest time. Like, I'm talking up until like a year ago, Arnold would constantly say, why would I possibly put Jedi Knight Revan at Relic 7? He does everything I need him to do at Relic 5. Why would I ever Relic him up higher? It's such a waste of materials. By that mentality, I might as well Relic 7 every character in my roster. And at this point, Jedi Knight Revan is Relic 7 in his roster, along with most of the other characters in his roster. IG88 is the poor man's 5th member. B2 is the I don't have a GG team I'm using fifth member, and then probe droid is the best, like, one that works out without stealing from anything else. Oh, this guy's potency one got 6 dotted. Yes, Kersantin is the I don't have Jabba but I'm close option. And it's like the only time you actually have a taunt in that team. There was one person. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we actually like fixed our mods, dude. It's still not perfect because I know for a fact we're missing mods on certain characters. I'm just gonna go start flinging mods on characters here in just a second, just to make sure that our fleets have mods. But like, yeah, the fact that we 6-dotted that many mods from characters that were like, you know, they couldn't use their 6-dot mods, and so we kind of just ruined like 3 of our teams, and we actually just were able to essentially get them back working again, which is really impressive to me. Okay, so Boba needs some mods, Grief needs some mods, Zeb needs some mods. Honestly, the only ones that actually need the mods are Boba and what's his name? Zeb. Those are the only 2 that actually needs it. Yeah, Wampa is health, and then tenacity cross. That's essentially it. And then I use all tenacity sets just to make sure I never get hit with anything. I don't care. I don't need a full set for this guy. I'm literally just looking for... Yes, Everin, because I know exactly who that is. So obviously he's going to be the next character. Who's Emperor Arcan? Oh, is he the Emperor of like the Fallen Empire or whatever it's called? Looks like worse than a war crime. No, it just means I could never get into Star Wars: The Old Republic. Ah, the damaged face guy with the half helmet. Got it. Yes, like we are gonna move to reviews right now. These all of my characters are officially done. Weirdly enough, we can finally start fighting our way up in our squad arena too. I mean, he's not going to count for anything. They're not all relic, so it doesn't really matter if we have, let's use Boba as our 5th. MMOs are cool, except that every time I try to play it, my friends stop playing and then I stop playing because I'm a very social gamer since I've become an adult. Dang, he hits like a freight train on this team. Holy shiz. Yeah, that's what really brought me into SWTOR, is just the fact that we're gonna get a we're gonna get a storyline as well as an MMO, because I'm not a big fan of MMOs in general. Okay. Sweet. I have 40 minutes for roster reviews. We might do some more. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing some more roster reviews tomorrow, just because I have to stream every day for the next 34 days. At this point, it's like 28 days, but yes. So we're going to do at roster reviews live now. Okay, everything put in after I click this button will be ones that we look at. Okay, Davlinsky to start. Davlinsky says, honestly, pretty bad roster for my GP working on Leia right now. Slow farming finalizer ships, hoping Lightspeed bundle comes back, figuring out what else to work on while also being conscious on what might come out for Lightspeed bundles for $10 in the next few months. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole assuming Lightspeed bundles will come out for things. Like, obviously, sure, you can like leave things like, you know, Ray and that kind of stuff out of your farming plan. That makes sense, but trying to avoid farming things that will have Lightspeed bundles is just not the greatest. Can I go to bed and still get my RR? No, you have to be here for it. I'm not a fan of going for Leia. For an account like this, I'm not a fan for going for Leia. If you're going to break into the Rebels, you're going to break in on the side of going for Jabba. But considering that you've already got, you know, Captain Rex at Relic 7, like, you know, you have some stuff started into Leia. I can see where you're going with it. Yes, Rabid Gunter, we'll put you at the top of the list. You'll be directly after this one. Thank you for the $4.99, my friend. But yeah, after Leia, I would just go the route of the Rebels. You're gonna go Leia, go into Jabba, and then go into JML. Honestly, I might say JML first, because you bought the Lightspeed bundle, which means that you, by the time that you get Jedi Knight Luke, you're going to be like 2, maybe 3 requirements from JML, and on top of that, you already have the Mon Mothma at Gear 12. I saw her in here. So I'm going to say Leia into JML, into Jabba, into Profundity. But yeah, overall, that's kind of the route that I would go. But yeah, stay in the Rebel trio. Don't break out of the Rebel trio. And if you're worried about Lightspeed bundles, really the only one to be worried about is probably a Sith Eternal Lightspeed bundle, honestly. So you already kind of have the thing that they're probably going to drop a Lightspeed bundle for. We'll probably get the Finalizer bundle again in November, because it's the anniversary of the game, and so most likely we'll get those Lightspeed bundles coming back.
Credits will.
Thomas, yes, we'll put you right after Rabid Gunter. Thank you for the $5, my friend. TIE Echelon would be my main focus, with getting this up to 7 stars as fast as possible, because that's most likely going to be coming back. So it's something to keep in mind. But overall, I would say stay in the Rebel Trinity and kind of focus down that stuff. Let's take a look at your mods. Sorry guys, my brain's not going to work too well because we have been streaming for a while, and it feels less like I've been streaming and more like, you know, I decided that the wall in front of me looked really comfortable, and I was wondering how well it could cushion the fall if I went head first into it, you know? Overall, Mara Jade, 330 is kind of where you want to shoot for. I do appreciate the over 300 speed, but these two characters being your fastest at 5.7, and they're both over 300 but not quite at that 330, is worrying. We'll see how spread out your mods are. Yeah, so you pretty much have a pretty bad mod fall off. That's really common among Lightspeed Bundle accounts, so I do want you to heavily focus on your mods. Especially such things if you have the Qui-Gon Omicron like you have right here. Getting this Jedi Knight... Ooh. Fix your mods before lock-in. If face isn't a weapon, why wall broken? Like, this is not great speed, and plus he's missing a mod. If you want as much speed on this guy as possible, because each one speed is 30 extra damage. Like, you know, you add in extra 100 speed, and that's an extra, you know, 300 damage right there. That's not right. 3,000 damage. Sorry. See, I told you it's late. My brain's not working. Wait, what? Gee. I think I answered that. That's left over from the Naboo raid. Yeah. Either way, get your Jedi Knight Jedi Knight Anakin faster. If I think I saw a cam in here. I also want your cam fast. I want this guy to hit like a freight train. This guy can solo teams. I don't think people understand how good of a Lightspeed bundle this was for people. Like, I have literally seen Arnold go in with his main account against a Qui-Gon team, kill off Qui-Gon, kill off Jedi Knight Anakin, then have his team soloed by Cam, and then brought in a cleanup squad that was also soloed by Cam. Like, he is such a great character. Please do not sleep on Ki-Adi-Mundi. Get straight Apple's memberships. They want their they want their roster reviews. Okay. Jumping into Rabid Gunter. Thank you for the $5. Farmstar, we will do yours as well. Rabid Gunter, let's do yours next. And who was that at the bottom? I just saw them for a second. Wyeth, thank you for the $5, my friend. Is Cam Zeta worth it? The Cam Zeta is one little thing that's two numbers and one word. And what that reads is plus 30 speed. Sorry, one symbol too. Now, when you read plus 30 speed, I want you to misread plus 30 speed because this is a Qui-Gon team character. At the start of each battle, if all allies are Galactic Republic Jedi, they have 9,000 offense. Sorry, it's 900. I'm tired. 900 offense plus 40% max health and another 20% offense. Right, 3 times 3 is 900 offense. So not only does this increase speed, it also increases offense. And if you can get your Jedi Knight Anakin to be like high speed, like we're talking over 300, if you can get him close to 300, you can cut out a lot of the budget counters, because there's a lot of budget counters to Qui-Gon that are just like, I use Thrawn, I use Royal Guard, I use you know, these people that can stun and control the field, and then we kill off Qui-Gon while Anakin's fractured, and then go through the team. And it's possible to do that kind of thing and do it cheaply. But the thing is, with Qui-Gon's Lee giving 30 speed, with Ki-Adi-Mundi giving 30 speed, and you have an Anakin that hits like a freight train at 300 speed, you have a 360 speed Anakin, and so good luck getting your Thrawn cheese through that. And so, like, to prevent the cheese and to be able to get the most out of this team, you're gonna want to get a high speed Jedi Knight Anakin and have this Zeta. So no, not in Trey. The only time that you're gonna get JTR Zetas and actually care about the JTR character and team is the moment that you get Rey. Otherwise, just leave it. Do not bother. I have Cam at 209. I mean, that's not much. That's like, what, 50 speed? Get that speed up, Everin. Do paid RR requests have to be in super chats? What do you mean, Sergeant Cooker? I mean, you could... oh, gosh, we don't have a moderator over there. Hold on. You could, like, do another way if you want to. Is there something specific? Oh, we're getting a bot attack. I hate these bot attacks so much. Thank you, Astro, for getting that, my friend. Memberships? Yeah, if you donate some memberships and then you tell me it's for a roster review, I will count that. Yes, 100%. Yeah, if you have a GL in front of him, Everin, obviously put Ray above Cam. Yeah, do memberships. I'm 100% fine if you guys donate memberships to get roster reviews, because then it allows us to try and get Appley his birthday membership that we were trying to do. Okay, Rabid Gunter, let's do yours real quick, and then we'll kind of continue from there. I am a best viewer and I'm on this stream. Lol. Oh yeah, no problem, Astro. Whoa, stealing my name, dude? Yeah, we tried so hard to get Appley a membership. I'm sad that he hasn't gotten one yet. The membership only counts if Appley gets it. If anyone if anyone gets Apple E a membership from their gifting, I will give them the equivalent of a $20 membership, where they will have the ability to not only have me look through their defenses on Grand Arena and help them with their defense and offense in GAC, but also get a live roster review where you can either privately have a roster review with me or a roster review in a live chat on stream. I'll put that out there right now. Anyways, oh, it was so painful, Master Bud. I just like how Apple, you got a special Discord title for getting me my membership. Yeah, Pancake Platoon, I'm loving him. It's great. I got that one first try and I was like, oh, beautiful. Anyways, okay, Rabid Gunter, you didn't really tell me much about your account. I know we've done a roster review for you before and I've seen you around the channel. So kind of give me some, a little something. Help me understand what you're looking for out of this roster review. Help me know what I'm looking for. 155 is a little slow for SLKR. I might suggest getting your SLKR a little higher. I'd also switch this to offense. The 16% health thing was mostly due to the Datacron. Now that Datacron's gone, I prefer the offense. Trying to get JML right now. Okay, I like where your head is. I think that that's the natural place that I would go with this account. I see you're working on Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. I don't know if this is a PP or for your guild, but either way, it's going to be a benefit to both. It's going to be a benefit to this Jedi Master Luke you're considering, and it's also going to be a benefit to your guild, very much so. We're in the exception stage. No RRs needed here. Oh, that's good. Everyone that's a member, we've got so many members now, please drop those Relic Your Savage emojis in the chat. Also, fix your mods before lock-in, but drop those Relic Your Savage emojis in the chat for me, please. We're moving to Zepho as a guild? Yeah, perfect. Then you're on the right path, Rab. I would have personally preferred that you do JML then JKCK, so that way you have a good home for him first, but I can get going for your guild. So, Relicure Savage should be like one of your top of the list items. The ability to solo multiple teams is helpful even into Kyber. Like, I still use him constantly. You can also throw the Treya team on defense, and it doesn't do anything when you have a Gear 12 Savage because it can be Imperial Troopered with a Gear 12 Savage. But if you have a Relic 5 Savage, even if you have a Gear 12 Treya, which you have a Relic 7 for Rote, but even if you had a Gear 12 Treya and then a Relic 5 Savage, you can throw it on defense and it can't be Imperial Troopered. So, very much something that I would suggest doing sooner rather than later. And I'm guessing we've talked about it before. Another one is Dark Trooper. Getting a Relic 5 Dark Trooper does go a long way. Now, that being said, I do think JML's the better option than finishing your farms besides the Savage. Savage, I would Relic now. JML would be my primary focus. After you finish Savage, and gun down JML and get that finish in your roster. Relic 9's destroyed your farms. Who'd you Relic 9? Yes, they would destroy your farms, wouldn't they? Can you make a Gear 12 Savage emoji? No, because we don't want Savage at Gear 12, my dude. But yeah, so overall, I think that if you finish Savage and get him up to Relic level, that'll be great for you, and then push into JML and get your JKCK done, your JML done. You have a Jedi Knight Revan? Yay or nay? Jedi Knight Revan. Yes, you have a Jedi Knight Revan. Perfect. So you don't really have to push too much farther into that way. I would then take a moment after JML while you're farming shards for your next project, whether that be Jabba or Profundity. I personally think Profundity is the better route for GAC, and then Jabba's the better route for an account overall. So choose what you will. I think both are very, very viable, and so choose what you will, but I would say I did lose my place just now, but I remember now. Before you're doing that, while you're shard farming, I would take some time and finish some of these teams. You know, get yourself that wonderful Relic Dark Trooper and just kind of use the forks. You know, go through your factions, you're overinvested, underinvested, you're recently acquired, and your killer characters. And make sure you're not sleeping on anything before you go from JML into Profundity or Jabba, whichever you suggest. If someone gets Apple E a membership, whoever does, I will let them choose an emote that we can add to YouTube. Not to Twitch, because Twitch has very limited slots for emotes, because we don't have a lot of subscribers. But for YouTube, I believe we have 3 or 4 slots, and so I will allow whoever gets the gifted membership to Apple E to choose an emote, as long as it's appropriate for the channel. We're not gonna, like, you know, throw out something disgusting and not family friendly, but... There you guys go. You too, Cube Labs. You have a great night. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Okay, yeah, I think that's about it for your roster. I think you're doing solid work, and I think you have a good idea of where you're going in general, and it looks like you're working hard to help your guild, and I do appreciate that. Your mods look pretty good. Let's make sure there's not a mod fall off. Still looking good this low. A little interesting to see crit damage mods on this guy. It's not the worst thing in the world, for sure. I mean, because you're trying to critically hit as often as possible. But I usually just see offense. I don't see anything that specifically calls out that it would be bad to have critical damage mods instead of offense mods, so I think you're good. You're welcome, Everin. Do you need me to report those 5 to Twitch through the batch reporting tools? Nah, just as long as they're banned from our thing, I think we're fine. Thank you, Astro. We should probably check this, make sure you're not sleeping on this. Relic 5, bam, love to see it. Relic TIE Defender, beautiful TIE Echelon. Yes, gorgeous account. I love you with all of my heart, my friend. Keep going. Okay, next up we have Thomas Pakak. Can we get your ally code, or is it perhaps in the Discord? I don't see anything in the Discord. Oh, my back hurts. Is your username the same thing in Discord? Big T? Okay, I'll take a look at your message. Big T? Big T, Big T, Big T, Big T. Okay. Gosh. Justin Locke, Jedi Master Luke, working on Inquisitor's Relic 7, might work on GL Leia next. I'm going to tell you already, my did not mean to click on GMY. Jimmy, shut up. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to suggest Jabba. If I donate another 5, would you want to see my other account? Yeah, if you donate another 5, I'll take a look at your other account, 100%, dude. Thus is the question, Sergeant Cooker. To be fair, the likeliness of us getting another Lightspeed bundle anytime soon is fairly low, because we don't have anything coming up currently. I would guess, now this is fully a guess, and this has nothing to do with anything but my guess. I have a guess that the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle is going to come back at the end of this month. And the reason being is because they're requiring Thrawn at Relic 7 for the new event. And so if they can sell out a couple Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle to get people to purchase it towards Thrawn to go for Balin's Skull, hey, that's some money on top. So I think that's a possibility, but in general, I think we're not going to get Lightspeed bundles much until either next month or until November, when they all come back, most likely for the anniversary of the game. Yeah, so Thomas, luckily the Wookiee is it's a Cantina farm. So the Wookiee's actually the easiest of all of them, Thomas. The reason, though, that we go for Jabba instead of Leia is because Leia might be a little easier to get, but Jabba gives you three 6-dot mods with the ability to reroll. It's 75 of the reroll materials per month, plus some stuff to up your mods. And so, like, the top end of your mods goes up much, much faster if you're looking at it. Yeah, and so, like, overall, the Jabba's going to work better in your roster. I think very much so. Yes, I love Leia, and I think Leia is going to be a great one afterwards, and I don't think it's going to take you long to get there. But Jabba's the better bet out of the three. Oh, I 100% agree, Justin. I think that spending money in general, but especially spending money on Lightspeed bundles, does reduce the overall enjoyment of the game in a lot of ways when it comes to finishing a farm. But I also think it's a great way for CG to get you hooked on that dopamine rush you get from finishing a farm. And so it's a great way that they've gotten basically a whole bunch of new players to get hooked on that feeling, and so then they get started, because a lot of the times at the beginning of the game it's a long wait before you hit that dopamine rush that you finish like a big project. And so I think they've developed a really great way to kind of, it's not instant gratification, but give a much closer to instant gratification in the game than normal. to be able to propel players into new farms and continue them playing into the game. Yeah, like the lightspeed bundles are actually very harmful for your Zetas and Omicrons and all Omegas and all of that, and they aren't really keeping up with the Zeta and the Omega crunch. Also, when you get bot attacked again on Twitch, just set the chat to follower only mode for 0 seconds and it stops the bot attack. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Farmstar. GL Kenobi. Now, I do think that GL Kenobi is a very tantalizing offer as of recently, because it's super, super close for a lot of people thanks to these new Lightspeed bundles. I love spending money on Go. It's way more fun. It's like gambling, but I physically can't get any money back. Oh, that is the healthiest mindset I've ever seen ever, and thank you for sharing. I don't like the idea of a Relic 2 Iden. I would like to see that higher. And I do like the idea of JMK. You can see it with my roster. We're going to go into my roster right now. You go look at JMK. I already have a Relic 9 Cat. I have a Relic 7 General Kenobi. My Mace Windu is Gear 12. Ayla Secura is 7-star. Clone Sergeant is 7-star. Wat Tambor 7-star. General Grievous is 5 of 7. Shaak Ti's 5 of 7. Cody's at 7-star. Jimmy's at Gear 12. Like, I'm really close to JMK, and I could pop over and do it. But what does it get me? It gets me another Grand Arena and Territory War team. Yay. Versus if I go for Leia, that gets me not only one of the best GLs in the game, but it also allows me to get another assault battle unlocked, which is more Zetas, more Kyrotechs into my roster. So overall, I just think that staying in the Rebel Trinity, getting the mods from Jabba, getting the assault battle from Leia, and getting the stuff that helps your guild from those, and then pushing into JMK is going to be the best of the way that you can go about things. So I would stick to these two and then get JMK, because honestly, this, like, Jabba's going to take you a little bit, but then Leia's not going to take you any time at all. Another side, I should work on like one of the Conquest characters. Now keep in mind, you may have like a cat in your roster. Do what I'm doing. This team is hilarious. I love this team. I'm enjoying it so much. Dude, the fact that one of my opponents threw a Star Killer and then an SLKR with the First Order Stormtrooper Cron against this and lost both so badly that he had to back out is hilarious. So don't sleep on the ooh foo team. So you can, if you want to get Kat up, you have a home for her among Rey, among Scoundrels, among Padme. Padme can actually take out JMK with Kat on her team. So like, don't be afraid to like get Kat up for other reasons. Don't use it as your justification to go for something that's outside of your farms, is what I'm kind of trying to say. You have Ben Solo at Gear 9. That should be like a top priority then. I do think if I were you, I would push for Jabba, and then I would kind of take a break for maybe a month or two, maybe 3, and just do some finisher farms. You have an overinvested, underinvested General Grievous. You have the droids. You have a Darth Treya right here that you could pop up into relic levels, give her Omicron. Finish a couple of these teams you kind of have lying around and make sure that they're nice and pretty. Get that Darth Bane up to relic 7, that kind of stuff. Would Ahsoka work towards a Galactic Republic GL Trinity? Yeah, so we've talked about this, Burrito Express. We call it the bougie bunch because it's all Relic 8s, Relic 9s, and galore. So yeah, it's called the bougie bunch. But Ben, I would say Ben is one of those ones that's on the list. Oh, these two right here. Oh my gosh, dude. Do you have any Omicrons lying around? Any Omicrons at all? I'll take a look at your ships while you respond, but please. These are your next 2 Omicrons. I would suggest Starkiller as your next Omicron. I would relic up Star Killer and get him up, because having a GL killer in your squads is just way too good to sleep on. So getting a relic 5 Star Killer in your roster, and then throwing the Omicron on him, because it's not even like you need a Zeta. This is one of those ones where you just need this Omicron, and he does 90% of what you want him to do, and that's it. Like, that's just way too good to fling down the sink. So please relic your Star Killer, drop the Omicron on him. Ben Solo, all you need is 1 Zeta and 1 Omicron on Force Dyad, and he does basically everything you need him to do. Get him up to Relic 3, Relic 5, whatever it might be, just get him up to Relic level. And these two are really going to transform things, and then after that you can push into Jabba, and then you can take a break, maybe get your cat up, get yourself a Traya team, push out a couple of these side projects, and then you can push into your next thing of Leia, and then straight into JMK and start working your way through the bougie bunch, or go for Sith Eternal if you don't already have them. Oh, you already have Sith Eternal, yeah, then the bougie bunch is where you're going. So JMK and then maybe Ahsoka Tano at that point. Yes, Starkiller and Ben first. Savage is also in purples, but he's not over invested, so that's why I'm saying wait until you have the ability to invest in the Savage. Wait till you have the ability to invest in the Traya, that kind of stuff. Everin, time flies when you're here in the Beaver Dam, my friend. And for Jedi Master Luke, I'm honestly lost. Jedi Master Luke? Oh yeah, you're obviously Jedi Master Luke, yes. Sorry, that's just a given. Sorry, so we talk about this thing. For all of those that are members, can you please spam the fork emoji, please? I don't actually have a fork on my desk anymore, so I'm gonna need to rely on you guys to get the fork. Can you please drop the fork emoji into the chat? So this says use the forks, and what use the forks means is F is for factions, O is for overinvested, underinvested, R is for recently acquired, and K is for killer characters. And so these are the ones you want to look for when you're trying to fix your roster. And so if you look at that, Jedi Master Luke fixes a faction that you're partially done with, the Jedi faction. He's overinvested. He has 6 Zetas, but he is underinvested. He's Gear 9. He's recently acquired, and he's a killer character, aka a GL, or a character that can solo teams. And so he fits the bill for all 4. And that when you're looking at a character and it fits that many of the things, you really, really want to go for it. And so Jedi Master Luke and Star Killer are 2 that are in your roster, and then Ben, just because you already have Rey, is just, it makes it that much better on defense. So 100%, I didn't say Jedi Master Luke, but yes, Jedi Master Luke, finish him up to Relic 7 before you move on and start pushing towards Jabba. But those are your 3 characters to finish before you start moving towards Jabba. Then you go into Jabba, Leia, JMK, you'll do great things. I do think that after Jabba, you should take a break though, and fix some of these relic levels throughout that are in here, as well as build up some of these teams like General Grievous. I would argue that Jedi Master Luke is the only GL that deserves a Relic 9. The rest can benefit from a Relic 9. Jedi Master Luke is the only one that deserves a Relic 9. The overall tier list of Relic 9s are anything that's a requirement, and then anything that is a Fleet Admiral, and then anything that's a GL, anything that's a tank, and then anything that uses their health or protection as damage. And so if you look at those, it's kind of like Fork, where if it matches multiple, it's like, okay, this makes sense. But the requirement comes first, so Profundity, Relic 9, obviously that's the top. But then you look at the other ones, he's a GL, he's a tank, and he uses his damage from protection. Therefore, he has 3 of the sets to make him a great Relic 9 option. And so he's not necessarily a required one, but he's one of the few ones that marks off multiple boxes. So he deserves the Relic 9. Now, can you afford it always? No, and that's okay. You can leave him at Relic 7 and do most of what you need to, but that Relic 9 does help quite a bit. He is on my list to Relic 9 after I finish all the requirements that I need. For now, I'm keeping him at Relic 7. Rex, Robomelon, Pow, and Master Qui-Gon are required for an assault battle, so I lump them in with the requirements. Yes, Leia is a close second, but isn't quite as important. But I would say out of all the GLs, the tier list goes JML should be Relic 9'd, and then I would say that the next one would be JML, and then the next one below that, I would probably say Relic 9 Lord Vader, and then below that would be Rey. That would be kind of be my order of Relic 9s for them. Mod-wise, you're everywhere. Oh. Switch it all to protection, my dude. All of this needs to be protection primaries. All of this needs to be protection primaries. He makes it so that way his allies deal 60% true damage to target enemy based on 60% of his base protection. And so you want as much protection on this guy as you can. So swap this out for protection as much as you can. This is why I call him pay to win in Quancho. Not POW as in PAO, it's POW as in POW. Padawan, Obi-Wan Kenobi, or Padawan Obi-Wan. I don't know why people are calling him that. I'm calling him pay to win and Quancho. Pay to win and Quancho are the two that are required at Relic 9. That's what we're talking about. I apologize, Video Turtle, for the confusion. I am tired. Poundcho? No, absolutely no. Absolutely not, Yotter. Yes, Justin Legolas is right. Speed health if you can for JML, or speed potency. If health is all you have to get the protection mods, I honestly think the protection percentage a little bit more important than the speed overall. But yeah. Overall, I'm sure like most Lightspeed bundle accounts, your mods are rough, and it looks like it. So just keep working on your mods. Consider dropping a couple refreshes crystal-wise into mod energy. I'm going to be honest. Death Destroyer of Worlds, if I am conscious by the end of this stream, yes. We're going longer than I was expecting just because we have paid for roster reviews. Okay, so Farmstar, day 1 of asking for a review. I'm almost positive that we've reviewed one of your accounts before. I think this is the first account I ever looked at of yours. Because I know you have multiple. I've seen a couple of them. Okay, Farmstar, is there anything you're looking for specifically? Do you have any questions, anything like that, or are you just looking to see if I can find any holes? Go nuts. I mean, first of all, I'm not a big fan of the whole SLKR offense mods. I think it was important during certain metas, but I don't think it's overly important. Although I can see an argument for it right now because of the defense crons. Because I know that a lot of people during the last set of defense crons, about a year and a half ago, I think it was, a lot of them switched to the offense stuff for the, it was for the bulk crons as well as the defense crons. And so I can see why you would do it right now, but I'm not a big fan. Better for dealing with tank Leia. See, most people answer that by doing more speed into him. That's interesting. I honestly don't know what's good protection for a Relic 7 JML offhand. Secondaries aren't great on Sith Eternal. But then again, it's Sith Eternal. Unless you're really pushing the JMK counter, but with an account this large, I don't know if you really need it. Dan Moreno, the best way to get a roster review is to go to Discord, but tonight we're going to be just kind of finishing the last couple we have, and then we're going to bed because we got a lot of paid for ones that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I can't remember exactly. Like, there's not usually, like, the Padme cron was the only time that, like, made me go, oh, I want to do this more often. Because, honestly, with the Padme cron, it was actually about the same win rate as it was beforehand. So. How close to dead is my phone? Okay. Whew. Okay, let's check things. Relic 7 for both. If you can afford to relegate Chrysanthemum, I do suggest it. Definitely one to relegate before Jabba the Hutt himself, but not strictly necessary. That's surprising. Like, yes, at the area that you're in, Vandor is not, like, the most good thing in general. But still, having that in your back pocket for a cheese, especially when you have to deal with, like, a back wall 3v3 JML or something, not a bad thing to have in your back pocket. So, it might be something to finish. It looks like you started it. I don't know if this was recent or later. Okay, it's being built up now. Okay. This is another one that, like, I mean, he does everything that he needs to do at 1 Zeta, because he only has 1 Zeta. He doesn't really need his Omicrons. Like, he's still great with his Omicrons, don't get me wrong. He still does amazing things, and I'm excited to use him with his Omicrons. But, like, we saw him killing GLs even before his stuff, so. Okay, you ran out of Carbontes. Yeah, he requires 500 Carbontes. There's a reason that I saved up. Yeah, I saved up 600 Carbontes because I checked him. It's wild how many Carbontes this character requires during the year of our Lord 2024. So it looks like you're going for Ahsoka Tano. Looks like you put a little bit into Great Mothers and Morgan Elsbeth. Solid work in both regards. I think that's solid work for this account. I think Luthen and Vandor are the big two things that I'd focus down first before you go for them. But overall, there's not a ton in this roster that I can specifically say, oh my gosh, you didn't do this? How dare you? One that I would actually suggest, though, is this. I would actually suggest Relic 7 on these guys. This is a great fleet to have just a really solid in your back pocket kind of thing. Like, I just find that the Relic 5 just doesn't quite do enough to be like, you know, I need to take down a Profundity and I accidentally don't have a TIE Bomber. So I would suggest Relic 7ing these guys when you have a moment. Got some other pilots to do first. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you have some solid stuff in here. Like, you know, I saw that you already have the Relic 7 on Sith Fighter. You could take it up higher. I don't know if you're planning on it, but it's like some solid work there. Where's your TDC? There's your TDC. But yeah, like, I'd like to see a Relic 7 TDC with an account this large as well. So yeah, I think you do have some spots where you could drop a couple more Relic levels on some of these ships. Why am I spacing? I'm missing one. Where is it? It's like one of the most important high relic in the fleets. Yeah, like that right there. This is... If you can even just boost this guy up 2 relic levels, that instantly increases his viability for your territory wars, if you guys still use him on Benson Territory War, as well as GAC. I love when I get this question. What does the T stand, or what does the C stands for? The C in TDC is TIE Defender Carry, because he carries the team. She literally just solos Executor. She carries the whole team. You could literally throw a crap Chimera team with her in there and you beat Executor 100% of the time. All go to Relic 8. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I do think you should start with the IG-2000 though. Out of all these characters, I do think you should start with getting the Relic 7 on IG-2000 before you, like, you know, Relic 8 the Razor Crest, for instance. I would focus down the IG-2000 because that is the difference between Finalizer taking this out and Finalizer failing, is whether or not you have a Relic 7 IG-2000. Although we'll see. Maybe maybe the punishing one will lock that out. We'll see as things go on. Overall, I mean, obviously you know how to run an account, and I'm not seeing any glaring holes. Like, you already have Hut Cartel relic up high, which is a good indicator that you know what you're doing. We've gone through your accounts before, and it looks like you know what you're working on, Vandor and Luthen. I think those are great things to work on while you're waiting on your Ahsoka stuff. And then for ships, I think, honestly, finishing this is the best choice for first, and I do think the Malevolence should be on your list in the near future. But sounds like you know what you're doing and you have a good grasp on it. I've seen your mods before. You're probably doing great. Any other questions at all, or are you good? Wyeth, could I get your ally code? I have had Pocky like 3 times, Yotter. I gotta be honest. Okay, Farmstar. Is it going to be a different account every time you come back for a review? Or is it going to be the same account and you're just be like, okay, I added a gear level to Luthen. What do I do now? Just each day you're just like, okay, I need some more information. I got 1 more gear level. Just pay 5. Oh, that's hilarious, Farmstar. Am I allergic to anything? I think I might be allergic to dogs. It's mild, but it's there. I definitely have seasonal allergies, but as far as I know, I don't think I am allergic to anything specific. Hey, Star Wars Dan. Day 1736 is putting stun guns on Luthen. Heck yeah, Sergeant Cooker, but also shame on you. But yeah, I'm just doing some paid for roster reviews, and then I'm gonna go to bed or go to Denny's. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might go to Denny's for breakfast tomorrow instead. Because I've got kind of a headache, so need to make sure my mods are bueno and nothing's messed up there. Going for Ahsoka and Balin, but those are stated farms. So your account's in a place where I'm like, yeah, go for what you want. I think that going for those is going to be great for this account. Okay, started farms wise. Got it. Apple E has not gotten his membership yet, sadly. I've put a bounty out for it, which is anyone who's able to get Apple E a membership will be given the equivalent of a $20 membership, meaning I look at your Grand Arena and help you out with your defenses, and then on top of that, I'll also do a live roster review for you, as well as you get to choose an emote for the channel. Bodywork check. Okay, let's see. Why am I? Obviously, Avern, that's how it should work. Let's see. Okay. So you need your opinions on Krons and what you're missing. You're going for Ahsoka and Balin. Got it. Okay. Let's take a quick look through things and just see if you're missing anything. Already, I have a lot of hope for this roster. I'm seeing a lot of characters that aren't necessarily required at high relic levels, but you're pushing them to high relic levels because they're needed at high relic levels. The Hut Cartel is almost always the first place I check for an account like this. So already I'm liking where you're going and all of that jazz, and I think that you have a good idea on this account. Let's take a look at your ships really quick. Make sure you're not missing anything. Got the high relic TIE Defender. You got a Relic 9 IG-2000. Dude, I am loving this account. This account is gorgeous. Like, it's bringing a tear to my Relic 7 for these two. I don't like the Relic 3 for the Geonosian Soldier, but I get it. I do suggest it in a pinch. It's one of those ones where in a pinch, in a bind, some Relic 7, Relic 8 Geos can make you be able to take down a Profundity with no TIE bomber. So it's something to think about. It's not necessary, but it is something that'll bail you out of a situation. And the difference between a full clear and a non-full clear goes a long way. So... That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the gifting memberships tonight, especially on phone. It just doesn't seem to like it. Do you know the Denny's employees well at this point? No, I don't. Not in this town. The other town, they knew I was a streamer. The other town, they were one of them actually streamed on Twitch. And so he was our waiter a couple times, and he would just try to like kind of stay out of the picture. He was a dope dude, but no, not at this one. No one knows me. We could have had a collab. Yeah, we could have. I mean, we'd appreciate it, Farmstar. It might get us an Apple E. Give him a birthday present before he goes to bed. Okay. So I'm not going to spend too much time on your account for obvious reasons. You are a 13 million account, and I don't see many problems with accounts like this. You're usually in a solid spot overall. And so, like, besides just going for what you want, there's not much I can say. Although, I will say, it may be stupid, but both for the meme and the fact that you get another 2 stacks on Shield Generator, perhaps think of Jar Jar Binks at Relic 9. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Does it make your Gungans funnier? Yes. And that's the point of Jar Jar Binks. With Great Mothers being here, I don't think it's really viable and really something you should do, but I do think it's fun for the memes. Anyways, let's look at your crons and take a look at kind of what you have. So, obviously, you spend a lot of time working on your crons. You have a Luthen cron. Let's see what kind of Luthen cron it was. Okay, so here's something that I want you to keep in mind when it comes to a Luthen cron. If this is a Luthen cron that's specifically going with like Saw Gerrera, this is a fine Luthen cron. But what I would highly suggest if you're looking for a solid Luthen cron, I would suggest whenever the first time each light side ally is defeated, remaining light side allies gain 15% offense and 20 speed stacking for the rest of the encounter. And the reason that this one is so good is because not only does each of your guys die off, Mon Mothma can revive them, but on top of that, you got to remember that the summon counts as a new unit each time because you're not reviving a unit. And so you're going to end up every time the summon dies, which you can, you can have them die fairly often. Each time the summon dies, you're getting a 15% offense and 20 speed into the rest of your team. It was the same thing that happened with the Bane Cron, where you could summon in a Sith Trooper. The reason that this was so good was because the Sith Trooper counted as a new unit each time, and so it would just constantly stack. So it is something that I would look at getting. Yes, we did get Aphra Storm. It didn't take us forever at all. I don't have a headache because of it. What are you talking about? With 0 GL ground tunes, I think you could do it, Death Destroyer of Worlds. I've seen it done before. Yeah, it's a good interaction to keep in mind. So it's definitely something to look at. I love that you have an Eth Koth cron. I'm trying to remember if there's any light side ones that are. Oh, make sure that you have a cron. If you don't already, because obviously you're really high up. You're 13 million. And so I don't know how much you split up your Jedi, but keep in mind when you're using your Jedi Master Luke, you're going to want a specific cron. And I don't know if it's in here. We can take a look around and see if you have one. But I'm not going to go searching too much. But the first time a light side tank ally is defeated, revive them with 100% health, reset their cooldowns, they gain a bonus turn. If you put that in a JML squad, JML gets a bonus life essentially as long as they don't have any anti-revives. On top of that, you get the level 6 of whenever a Jedi ally uses a special ability during their turn, they stun target enemy for 1 turn, which can't be evaded or resisted. Well, even Jedi characters that have one ability, JML's granting them another special ability that they can use, and so they'll get more stuns out there. So it's another one that, depending on how much you're breaking up your Jedi, you might use Ethkoth with JML, you might use Ethkoth with a Galactic Republic team, so you might want to get one of these for a JML as well. Yeah, so there's a couple cool combos that you can pull off with this current set that are really, really nice. Another one to think about is, you know, try and get yourself an Enoch one, because you're obviously going for Ahsoka and Balin, and so you may not be able to utilize it right this moment, but you'll be able to utilize it down the road. So it's one to keep in mind. So if you accidentally get a Kron and you look at it and it's like, oh, this could be good for Enoch, don't just immediately throw it away and be like, let's re-roll it for something that I can use currently. Think about that in the future and make sure you're looking at that. So yeah, Blow and JML getting a double life each is great. Yeah, 100%. So there's a couple interactions that you can look at and try and pull yourself some before the lock-in finishes. Okay. What's the accuracy on Cup? I have no idea. Okay. Who do we have left for paid roster reviews? Okay, Wyeth is finished. We are looking at Rabid Gunter's second account. Rabid Gunter, are you still here? Yeah, no problem, Wyeth. Heck yeah, Master Jedi. Congratulations, that's awesome. Bro is so nice, you reviewed him twice. To be fair, he did donate twice. Hey, could you look at my account after the guide beyond focus getting next? I just unlocked Malik. The Calaneo. I am doing paid for roster reviews right now, and then I'm getting off because I'm already past the time that I was planning on streaming, and I have a headache. But if you go to our Discord, in our Discord, there, I will put the link right now. There's a section for roster reviews, and so this is where you sign up for free roster reviews. I just put out a message every time that I do roster reviews, and I let everyone know that I'm live now doing them, and then people can sign up. And if you want to be notified every single time I go live for roster reviews, you can go here and just click the yes, and you'll be pinged every time we do roster reviews. And if you ever get your roster review, you're like, okay, I don't need it for 6 months, you can click this button again, and it'll get rid of that, and then you won't be pinged for roster reviews anymore. So feel free to do that if you want to. Yeah, no problem, my friend. Death Destroyer of Worlds. Let me see what level of I paid for my membership, so that counts as a donate. You have a tier 2 membership? I actually don't know. I think I can just check via Discord. Goodness gracious, my head hurts. Death Destroyer of Worlds. There you are. Looks like you just have the base level membership, which does not come with a roster review. Dang, that's rough, Master Jedi. Okay, is this the right account? Yeah, this is 10.9 million, so this has to be a different account. Got really confused, Storm, because you didn't know how to spell your. We should do the kit. Dude, I don't know if I can. I promise I will do it on the next stream 100%, but I wouldn't even be able to process it. Thank you, Storm. Thank you. Okay, so Rabid Gunter, what are you asking for? What are you looking for? Give me a little bit of background on this account. What am I looking for? With all you res? What? Need help on picking Bow Mommy with Eternal or Leviathan. Okay. So what's the best use of ultimate journey currency? I would say first and foremost characters in Conquest that you're trying to go for, and then secondary Omicrons. And then if you want to spend it on other things, you can, but technically the best bang for your buck is going to be the Omicrons. But if you're struggling for Chirotex or something else, you could always spend it there. What team are you building for the Baby Dam Guild for the Naboo raid? I'm currently working on a B2 led one just because I am basically getting those characters anyways for other things. She's addicted to gambling on mods. Okay, here's the thing, Rapid Gunter. Here's what you essentially said to me as it translates into the Beaver brain. You said, I need help on picking Bow Mommy, Sith Eternal, or Leviathan. And what came into this year and then came out of this year, because there's nothing in here, what came out was, do you want Mommy, who's a top 10 team, a great character that can help your guild as well as your account and beat multiple Galactic Legends, or a GL that has some worthless requirements that isn't going to help your account that much, but hey, at least you can be able to take out a good Qui-Gon team? Or spend $100 worth of crystals. I'm gonna go for Mommy, bro. Increases your territory war viability, increases your territory battle viability, kills 2 GLs, excellent character in general. It's just, yeah, like Sith Eternal is not in a great spot right now in the game. His requirements aren't great, and we might be getting a Lightspeed bundle for him soon. And so, like, overall, it's just not worth it. And Leviathan, it's like, it's not good until you hit 7 stars. And so because of that, you basically have to spend $100 of crystals. And so if I were looking at this right now, I'd say go for Bo-Katan, start saving up crystals for Leviathan. That would kind of be like my route to go for. I'm waiting for Bo-Katan Mandalore as a rec for Ahsoka Tano. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't announce that this last Friday. I was assuming they would be announced the next rec, and I was assuming it was going to be Bo-Katan. Nothing. I'm surprised. Ugh. Okay, but yeah, I definitely think that that's the route that I would go with this account. And obviously your accounts are done fairly well. I'm not seeing anything super crazy that I'm like, except for this. This hurts my soul a bit. But yeah. I use my 4-star Leviathan as a one-shot wonder in GAC. I mean, Bo or Ahsoka? I'd have to look at your account, Death Destroyer of Worlds. Do you have, how many GLs do you have, Death Destroyer? I can't remember. Normally, I'm going to tell you Bo. Bo is the better option of those two. But if you already have quite a few of the requirements and you're willing to spend some money, Ahsoka is going to give you an edge overall, but you're gambling hard on whether or not the character is going to be good. But Ezra looks really dank, and just based off of Ezra, I'm really hopeful for Ahsoka. I'm going to say Bo is typically the better option. You're getting yourself Kairos for your guild, and getting yourself Mark II currency, or Get 2 currency. Like, it's just really good character. You're also getting yourself a Keller and Beck team for territory war. You can't beat how good Bo looks on paper. Like, on paper, she's one of the best farms in the game right now for, like, end game characters to go for. So, yeah, it definitely is Rabid Gunter. I mean, you've seen my other account that struggled to do the Aphra farm. Like, I 100% agree. It's hard to farm mods on a secondary account. But with an account this large, you obviously have some good stuff here and there. Like, I don't think I'm super worried. So, what if Ahsoka's worse than Lord Vader? Then you got a really good Ezra to go with your Jedi Master Luke and lift up the Jedi faction. I'll take it. But also, keep in mind what happened with Leviathan, Sergeant Cooker. Leviathan came out as flaming garbage. Absolutely smoldering pile of trash. And now it's the apex predator in the game because they continued to update it until it got to a point where it was the apex predator in the game. If they make it so whales don't have a leg ahead from everyone else, the whales will stop playing. And so if they make a mistake like that again, I don't think that they are going to leave it. I think they're going to fix it because they can very much so make more money off of that and making good characters. So I also don't have Luthen. One more conquest, I would rush him immediately. Yeah, Luthen's way too good of a character to leave just lying around, honestly. If you have Jedi Master Luke, get Luthen done. Perfect Death Destroyer of Worlds. Yes, whales have ocean security. See, that's the problem, is if you start dumping toxic waste into the area where, you know, the whales hang out in the deep ocean, you're gonna screw yourself. But if you dump it in like the lakes and all the places where the little fishes and little dolphins hang out, you know, close to shore, you're not gonna have any problems. So you screw over the free-to-play and the little guys and give the whales everything. That's how you run a business. Fine. From now on, Yoder, just for you, don't look at your conquest units. I mean, if you're leaving conquest units in the bottom of your roster, go for it, dude. I am not going to shame anyone for leaving Terran Malicos down here. Because unless you have a home for it, unless you have the stuff to throw it on, I 100% agree. Leave it in your roster at the bottom. Don't waste gear on it until you can take it up. I left my cat at gear 9 forever. I think this is a great idea. I'm not going to sit here and yell at you about it. But just for you, Yoder, from now on, I'm going to go, oh, Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Ah, interesting. You have 300 flawed. Very nice. It's good to see that. Death, Destroyer of Worlds. You know, I feel like that's what we should do from now on. I have the Ufu team ready. Yeah, but do you have the Omicrons and the Zetas to bring him up? Not gonna lie, I hate Conquest. Prefer farming it PG at the moment. A character comes out and they are good, I get mad at myself for not finishing it. Yeah, unfortunately, the best game mode, like, for investment, for like time investment versus what you get out of it, the return on investment overall, the best overall game mode is Conquest, sadly. And it's problematic because a lot of us don't like it. I do appreciate the pay-to-win cron, honestly. The Omicron on pay-to-win really has some tantalizing look to it just because it solves a big problem for a lot of people, and I think that's great. Call me Poop Storm. I don't know. I kind of like Fecal Storm that someone said the other day. That was like, what, a month ago? Someone called you Fecal Storm, and it made me laugh pretty hard. Okay. Should I get DTMG for Mandalore? You're talking about, is there a mission on Mandalore for it? Oh, let's pull up the roadmap. Because if I recall correctly, if it is, it's just a regular mission. Yeah, it's just a regular mission. Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is worth getting DTMG up for. Now, if you were looking at something like this, yes. If it had one of these, then I'd be like, yes, get DTMG up for it. But it's literally a base level mission. It's nothing special. So I would say you can get away with just using your regular characters for things. Yeah. There's actually a ton of really good cheeses for this current Conquest that just went around. I'm really excited to make a video on them. I hope I can find the footage for it. I wish I had recorded the video during Conquest, but we'll see. It might be something that I record and put out in like the first hour of Conquest, so that way you guys have it this next time. But if I can find the footage among my streams, I'll just use my footage on my streams, and I'll help you guys out as much as I can, because I found some really good cheeses, hence the reason I got a red crate this time. And so there's some really good stuff. Like, dude, I dropped my geos down to 30% with how much I was able to just take out teams with them without any of them like dying off or anything, and getting the 15 battles at the geos. Same with the 15 battles for Night Sisters, no Zetas, just relic levels from the Lightspeed bundles, and got them down to 0%, getting full battles each time. Like, so easy. So how do you gift memberships, Star Wars Dan? If it's not showing up, so it should just be right here. It should be right here, membership gifting, and you just click and do it. If it's not showing up, it's most likely a glitch that happens with the phone. You usually have to do it through PC. You can do it from phone, but for some reason it just really doesn't like it. It only happens every so often. So oh gosh, my head hurts. Okay, any other questions? Rabid, not Rabid, but Gunter. And I'm trying to figure out if that's an Adventure Time reference. Is that an Adventure Time reference? Dude, I would love to do a Denny stream tonight, but I can tell you right now, if I keep talking, like, I will get sick tomorrow. I can already tell I'm gonna have a sore throat tomorrow morning. And I'm kind of worried about that.
You are being
hey, Rabid Gunter got a membership. Congratulations, Rabid Gunter. Oh gosh. Let's see if my bank will let me donate one more. See if I can get Apple E1. Because my bank tried to cut me off earlier, so let's see if I can actually do it well, just one.
Congratulations. You are being rescued.
Project Martin.
Congratulations.
I can't see it. Stinky the Hut, dang.
Do not resist.
Nah, I'm like not gonna be like, blowing my nose kind of sick. I'm just gonna have a sore throat, basically, and either way, I gotta stream tomorrow. Well, it was worth a try. At least, congratulations, Project Martin and Stinky the Hut. I'm at the limit of what I can spend until I get paid from YouTube again. Gargle salt water, it helps more than mouthwash. I might do that before bed. Do some warm salt water, kind of like when you have your wisdom teeth out. Will it be at breakfast? Please don't be too early. Dude, I don't wake up that early. Hi, congratulations on your membership, AJ. High's like brand new. How does Apple E not get a membership before High? Jeez, that's crazy. What was I saying? What was I thinking? What was I doing? Yes, I will be doing breakfast, but it won't be early. It will not be early, Otter. Like, earliest it'll be is like 9:30 for you. Most likely it's probably going to be closer to like 10:30 to 11:30. I started watching not even a week ago. It's true. Well, congratulations, AJ. Yeah, I don't drink. But if I did, there's quite a bit in the apartment right now. TTTGG. Oh, Trey the Gray. Yeah, it's essentially what it's been today, Master Jedi. We tried so hard. It'll work or your money back. Don't promise them that, Death Destroyer of Worlds. When people charge their money back, it costs me $15. Like, it sucks. Stephen Coombs, the best way to go about it is to go to the Discord. Link is going to drop right now. And there's a section in the Discord called roster reviews. Every time we do roster reviews, we ping in here, and any message after my ping is ones that we will do if we have time. And then you can go to channels and roles and click this, and you'll be pinged every time I go live for roster reviews. If you want to skip the line, you can always pay and you can skip the line. And our $10 members also get live roster reviews, meaning that we hop in a voice chat with them or we do a private roster review with them. So that's a Death Destroyer of Worlds guarantee. I'll pay Dan back. Well, oh goodness. But yes, we will do a Denny stream for those who are members tomorrow. It is not Sergeant Cooker. Sergeant Cooker, I'm just saying if it was, then I would not be donating myself as well. Because I'm essentially losing money by donating. That's weird. Huh. Okay, well. Hurry up, Dan Gift. Okay. Cue Vsauce music? Oh, I've never watched Vsauce, so I have no idea what you're referring to, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, of course, Astro. It's good to have you here, my friend. Big thanks to all you guys coming out. Big welcome to all of our new Damn Elite. We're gonna have some fun videos planned, including, I'll give you guys a hint since you guys stayed with me till the end. We reached out to a lot of content creators about a certain video that I'm going to be doing either this week or next week. And one of those content creators, aka Celiac Sarah, responded and was like, we haven't done anything before. Let's do something. And so we have something planned in the works for members only. So keep an eye out for a little podcast episode with Celiac Sarah. And then on top of that, we're also going to be doing a history of the Beaver Dam, and I'll be talking about how I got into content creation and kind of going over some of my oldest videos and showing them off to you guys and talking about, you know, that type of thing. So we're going to have some fun stuff going on. Oh, Star Wars Dan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Big Papa, Pharrell, Screen, Eric, and Unorthodox, welcome to the damn community. How is Alex still, or Apple still not gotten one? Oh, that's wild. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it, Star Wars Dan. But, oh, that's crazy. It's also cool that all just updated and showed up right over there. That's freaking awesome. Stephen Coombs, how dare you? It's spelled D-A-M as in Beaver Dam, not D-A-M-N. How dare you swear like that in this chat? Officially broke. I appreciate it, Star Wars Dan. I don't want anyone going in debt for me, that's for sure. But I'm 67 years old. I don't have much time. Be a gaslit here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Big thanks to those who donated today. Big thanks to those who dropped memberships. I'm sorry, Apple Leaf, for not getting you a birthday membership. Hopefully you will get one in the next couple of days as part of your birthday week, let's say. And, you know, you can still celebrate it here in the Beaver Dam. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Buy apple pie tomorrow in his honor. If Denny's has it, I'll buy it. Bye. Will the bounty still be up? Yes, the bounty will stay up until we can get Apple E a membership, or until the end of the week. So anyone who can get Apple E a membership will get the rewards that are listed above. I will put out a message on Discord about it. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys later. I'm gonna die.